as usual, or type maybe Gabi on Mahama, like name sorter. Some of when but share some of the previous one no my na and no Yamincha de Iguonum. But I say or type now so share even as a story cry.
But almost tweets in there. What me capture be brego? What me capture? Yes, Samira so deleting it there.
Yes,
and Gabi started it. I think almost 3 days ago. Also, is it true?
True.
What check it?
True. Yeah. But check it. If but because on my mama for our retweeting, you know, what the little cry is still
in the system. And yeah, dear Beko baby. Yes, very good.
But on Facebook when nyana what the little uwe cry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Then I hear say other insults are Omodema John Mahama ne Atamels no. Now they are going to Ghana Web and other places trying to delete them.
Okay. It might be true because sometimes open story be on Omwa Obeya no headline beba. But main story, no, the mother story, no,
Emma. That's the content, the main content.
The main content. Emma. It's not just the one who say we any system name.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So Ghana Web for so now, some careful say.
Okay.
Who means me from said the now only yefi system. Because say headline ba, now main content ba. Quickly, Emma you say what the little.
Okay.
And any free
system no more. All right, okay, thank you, Kwame. All right, so that's it. Mube delete because anyama bano ekromu yes. Wow. Time wa almost last year 2000 and meba multimedia 2007 2008 September 28th and maybe drew here. And you started Jumano almost started the insults on Atamels. No, we're telling them that look, at the end of more, no, one day, Mubenya no full dose. Akufo-Addo will wake up, insult everybody. Gabi Wachidako will be writing, insulting people, insulting Mahama, insulting Mills. Even Kofo. Yeah, catch Akufo-Addo say, Ubenya no full dose. Ubenya no full dose. Insults no Abba mosono munhu de monya no mubenya no full dose. And now Samira me want to be Sunday say Samira tweet bi no yeah. Or see when you see John Mahama you see incompetence, you know. Wako delete or ma delete the free system no mu. Paul say, Commander, why this red cap? People who wear red cap always do remove governments. No. They are not here to remove any government. Obiani sada. Me say, Memeka Omwa will resist any attempt of government overthrow. Memeka Omwa, we will do everything. Oh, you bet to abane pepe. You better abane pepe. Na Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia eluzi. Na Ghana fo achi sankrofo we Ejira street nu. Omo ne omo yere no ne omo ma. Ese Akufo-Addo ba no account for that $6 million facility. Obechire Ghana for baby onya offense kan free ye. Oye mi sister, oye mi krom ni. Obechire baby a offense kan already free ye. That money Obechire Gabi will go to court. The involvement in the PDS, the leaked tapes. Gabi there are so many things. Oko a friends a beach here, Labadi Beach. Bedia Tuonum. There are so many things. Me say, even if Omo cry try say, Ombemo bia baba kiafe mua. Obia wo bebe bia will prosecute sankrofo we. Osafumafo will account for COVID contract no Odima ne yere ne mano Osafumafo will account for it. Magdan will account for a airport, a quiet fast so be in domestic he will account for it. He will account for your friend say my friend say trade fair. Yeah. Because Magdan is a government official. So Magdan is a government official. I have no business talking about this matter. He's a government official. He takes allowances and I am taxes. He survived on my taxes. And I am a Ghanaian, I pay taxes. They will account for it. The COVID-19 fund, Sikano, Kano Foreta, ya the camera based in Ghana has say, that day, only chance so Beka Ghana for say, or no, on to be my parliament too. Yeah, for them parliament we are by in the street. I was street when you are by Kano Foriata. You account for that 18 billion Ghana cedis COVID funds now say and more power into on boom conta entry obiano. That day, boys will march to his home. Will be accounted for. And you can take it. He will account for it. That day, you have no police guard, you have no military guard. That day, you have nobody. Two things. Either the government of the day would take charge or the street would take charge. Two things. And Boba. Samia Okunumu account for the people. I use almost tax on them, beating them, killing some. They will account for it. He will account for NLA. Or one and for one people. Me Papa Julius Debra doing look. That day, a man for be pian crofers in China. A man for be who action. People will enter homes. We won't allow these idiots to take our monies away. These thieves, we won't allow them to take our monies away. So you can sit in your home and tell us you don't care today. We don't care. You can sit in your home and tell us you don't care. Fair. But that day, you don't have police escort. That day, there will be no double num crab Ghana. At that Ghana, MPP be lose power no. Double nene Crawford in out on Ghana. They will leave. They will just leave the country. Because almost some Crawford near Yama, Manfred near Bre. Me say that day we have two options. It's either the Ayatu Abamanu will take charge or the street will take charge. Because that day, legitimately, Yatu Abatu. And that is what we are working towards. A first step, that Yatu Abatu we are, then we will get to the next point. A hodl and a very, very crucial point. For every single Ghanaian, a very, very crucial point. Because I don't know, a man for any bebre, papa. But now we are working towards the first point. And we are using legitimate means, legal means, to get this government out. The legal means I are using is MPP for NDC for CPP for Alliance Martinum said yes, you're born to a catcher obi. I said, look, Akufo-Addo and his team, they need to account to Ghanaians. It's very interesting. Was it Frontiers every Nigeria abaya juma ewo eye airport nana nado atimi atro eye yese ya exempt omo from any process ebema obi atimi anya their information on their contract, the contractual agreement between Frontiers and Ghana government. No, Ghana ni bien to me enhunumu. Jesus Christ, nanado. Why? Ghana ni bien to me enhunumu. Ghana ni bien to me musa how much? Benghazi Amrado ewa Agbozume. Togi, look here. That Obia Ghana ni bia ntimi embusa. Sikano wasem. Me da sorry ya meti asem de. Yesi Joy FM etro koma omo Ghana Airport Company. Give us the contract. Let's know what it entails. Mimi ya Ghana ni I pay taxes. Obia baba ye adwuma wo krom ha. Na mimi president aka kire mimi say me wonu say enkrofo na abe ye adwuma no. Unni ene right say uhu adwuma krom be ye contract ne say de sitie ene sika omunyaye. How? Akufuado and Bawumia, they don't respect us. In the sometimes when you think about it, now I some people free when about you say akwalani the dim penny for them, but we but them in a yes idea way, just what but them damwa untimi nya man force go to circle. Mese Kotakrade station kwhwe emrante ne maba ebrese sia me no janwe please. Okoka Utiemu or Western region. Takwade and Potamo. Tell me, says Sanya yebu mine efe a ye. Ubia sweaty our Takwade market. Ye gunusu o tia tax. Check light bill. Check taxes a ye tia. Ye tia taxes a tia pad. Amwase. Na obabesia tua pad sanitary pad o yusu ansa na ade no efri no ho aba no so kra no wotua ho pad otua ho tax ni aka kire Ghana ni say obi be ya adwuma wa ha na so wo gisika twitwiri die sa akwa untimi nya. Thank God, JFM took the matter up. I think say it went to court. This court, I've forgotten. Yes, almost say, almost 1 week. Ghana Airport Company, almost 1 week. Almost the information in Beba. Look at this. Very shameful. Very sad. To ya Ghana ni na tie me wie ya ore anho say how yatia na Bawumia ba be ka kire say ode ye gold ekwa akoto oil abraye but contract no de wom ni say Ghana ni bia ni hu kwai say ohunu onipa oye intermediary de sika no ekosi ni so emo okofa oil ne braye no Ghana ni bia ni kwai say ohun say nipa no. Meanwhile, no, you almost sign contract no, on behalf of Ghanaians. Minu me no wutie me wie no. Taxi driver, trotro driver, mate ni wa wo ton de ewa wia so, wa wo te eye shop wa ye ntowa de, wa wo nya bre wo ho abrabom, wa wo nya baabi edna, wa wo ntimi en highline, untimi nto aduane nie. Eye minu me nu ye sika eda ye di ekwa koto oil naba. Na Bawumia ne yere Samira ka kire Ghana for say ye ni ho kwai da owiase say ye hunu intermediary nipa no a sika ni kosi ni so amo ato oil na maye no ma Ghana ni bia hu no nana osemaya nimre. And that is why we are calling on the many thousands, millions. Mombra street ni mu. We can't do anything. Yentimi mbo omo, yentimi nchesu omo. A criminal offense. But peaceful street protest is allowed. Peaceful street protest is allowed. And that is the only weapon and the only option that we have. And every Ghanaian, Ghana ni biara, ya utimenka. Prepare yourself. Let's go in the streets. Let's tell them we need our monies. sika na omo awia no we need them back. Untimi nwia $9 billion. And turn back to come and tell me, say, esa ko IMF equal $3 billion. Na sa IMF na wo conditionalities ni bi ne say. Esi atoto electricity bill mu. Esi atoto water bill mu. Esi projects ahodo a ekoso okumase no e come to a halt. Projects ekoso wankra no it comes to a halt. Esi ye tua beverages tax 20%. Untimi ennim sa bone no. And Ghanaians are not timid. And I say it again, Ghanaians are not timid. We need to show our other side to Akufo-Addo and his family. Omo ye ye, omo ba kohwe ne ba hotel kakraka oton ade ensuo baako ayi say 100 Ghana so 150 Ghana. Koduru anadwo no ne omo nkrofo agi wo mo ani anadwo a. These are people obunya adwuma da e wo wiase. We cannot wake up in the morning and go to work. And out of our sweat we pay taxes. Only for somebody to steal the taxes. Only for somebody to take away our monies. Say Bank of Ghana to me a print sika with that parliamentary approval. Let us rise. We are calling on Ghanaians to rise up. One family is just ripping us off. They are ripping off our gains. About they just 10 minutes by Jumadi. But before that, no, Mame enko takra de na menko yet ajumebu takra de. And just watch this. Me say that I'm a more background to Enyema Sika Aira, right? Check it. Me so two communities pe ewo takra de. Your friends Funko new amountful. Funko any new amountful. Rose. Okay, so Ghana need be here the way. That how can we have this kind of bad rules? Now Obia culture say mi hunu eye 60 billion Ghana cedis mi hu 18 billion Ghana cedis COVID funds mi how? Now let's go to Takrady. And the reason why Takrady people are joining this demonstration and the subsequent ones are you're not super free Western region.
When you know about that, I have a blame. I don't know style.
Ghana ni na wotemen carry ya. Tell me na so be catch us 60 billion Ghana cedis ayera. 62 or 64 billion Ghana cedis. Vivian say but Takrady always vote for MPP. They need to vote wisely. Yes. On say ekoye Kumasi catch on say Asantini to Abama Asantini a ye near tribal politics. Say other tribe to about for fraud, they overwhelming endorsement. You can't say, but sometimes because Takrady for Omo Benina MPP, and I'm about true of us. But the can't tribal politics. I know they are shake Kumasi. As I do, you know money. You know money say. As I did mistake to have ya, or not tell me a different cry. But that's life. It happens anyway. Yeah, let's move on. Okay. So, Ekwaya onipa dasani where takrade funko road na obi aka kire wo say 60 billion Ghana cedis o twa no central bank sika de ayira okay me pacho asem wey na say you say sorry na so on sorry a sorry na so on sorry a 60 billion is gone now. Let yanko share your friend, but my main kaimo say takra de your mamo a special line 05945 22653 me bosso 05945 22653 05945 22653. Very good. Momo line ewo eye ehono eno. Okay, so we do you say Brother Champon is buying beach resource in Takrade. Well, I don't know. Now yanko eye new amountful. Yanko so new amountful roads.
Yanko so new amountful. Upon for me here calling to move. Yes, from the woman organizer. Yes, for NPP. I will be Madam Boy. Shada me dem poto. Me yemani na agu from when the major home blade. Wa ba to call me. Abani asa boy he na ati ye woman organizer. NPP no vote our funko papa St. Mary's branch. No vote to papa woman organizer na makase. Ma sholu bu shada me dem poto. Ana we asa funko ba madam boy funko no amaf. Funko no amaf ba madam boy abensa boy na. Onye yesle. Boy village committee woman. At the same time should be a woman organizer for NPP. Meso abana boy na ati. When you to Aba, yes, sir, boy, and papa.
You see us today here as Funko and New Amanfo Youth Alliance, exhibiting our displeasure on the deplorable state of our roads. Funko and New Amanfo are twin communities with a population of approximately 10,500. We are basically fisher folks and farmers, and the road both that link both of us is just 11 kilometers. 3-minute drive from main junction to the New Amanfo community. That is for New Amanfo. And then 9 minutes drive from Funko Junction to the Funko community. We are here to present our displeasure toward the miserable and deplorable conditions of our roads, which we have endured for good 14 years. That is since 2009. We are facing a lot of problems. Our roads have deteriorated to a point where they are hazardous for the two communities. We have encountered a lot of challenges and some avoidable problems as a result of bad conditions of our roads. A month after this demonstration, if nothing is done on these roads, we will advise ourselves.
And a wow, bra, one time also the road no do. Yankupon put a yard and asked there. The members are putting in our way, no Yankupon Adam, way and one woman, way and one from her. But I would there one time answer the wall. No way, it's all your new papa, was it? A gomophono and there, your Benjamin there, yearly demonstration, a fishing community. And I've been on walk, I've been my husband there. And I'm no crown before I am a one. Anybody who grown made able to dance and I'm going to say, I don't know, yeah. So I will find produce. In the Edraba, or there be your problem. Taxis are what ran from Ahade. Taxis are what ran from St. Mary's Junction to New Amanfo 26 cars no whatever. Manolakas are what 3 cars no whatever. 3 cars no time.
Now your friend will say, look, take ready for more move a funko. More move funko. And an important more. Esa mu nyina mo bankran na mo me akobusa eye omo se sika no ewo hefa sa wotemen ka wotakrade awie ya 60 billion Ghana cedis representing $9 billion yewura kufu ado si ohunu ba bia sika na fa they can't account omuntu mi nkyerɛ sɛ yɛde sika no yɛwei yɛde yɛwei ɔmo si sika no ayera ase And this is the condition. This is the condition. And he said, "Unu sadia we na ye frewa." And yes, obi enumu kekano. We are just telling the government, "Chere baby esikano. Ni emfa bi ntimi nyem puntunyuma. Muntimi mfa sika we na momfa nkonkosie. Sika aya ade aye kopa no IMF no ke benyam sa ba mensa." Sa sika no wo say ayira ndi so ko IMF na IMF na wo kono so no kwa conditionalities ne say Ghana ni nu a otisa atechem no wo takrade no sa Ghana ni no ya to the light bill mu because of IMF conditionalities. Ya to the water bill mu because of IMF conditionalities. Projects e kwaso takrade ya halting because of IMF conditionalities. So you create a problem, then we carry the burden. Simon Ahinsaya ya reporter takrade. Simon Akwaba. Boko there.
Boko.
Tadi deserves better. There, catch ye.
Your Bobby, Tadi deserves better. And you reckon there. Eshe Omanigana ma Bibia and Shadar Uncle Yena. Ono ina 24 war secretary kwade hu ne de Silvester Fracha yene regional minister osanso ye MP e water crazon why in there ombu amanfo water crazon intino amanfo what can news waka chene de sisi an ayeyi takrazi ohia de order ojiane na ne bi intino we bu protocol wa chene de sisi areze ombo mozna no onhwem mpuntuduma onkoyo sande mpuntuduma enya da okone ni mikra oninti na mebu no wa secretary kwade de Tadi deserve better sane de all the mineral resources in the United man than in of Western region. Now, Western region has far. Yenisi Kaka or Fiha or Caban Testament also. Now, the region minister of Associate into attack busy. Yes, all but wasn't wash in Madame to Juma or Kodua cry, but to Mako attack. Mawaka, what shall I say? Attack so I don't want to wait in my own boy, and my second attack, and incense on to Munkoye. Only a certain Mebuno or attack a day. They deserve better into 1 year or your Western region.
So, which means demonstrations need be at the Kiako so that.
Demonstrations in the Metuma culture, the bay, the pen, a dinner and another sumo crowd in any muday, or shall see free or a Pristia Winnie Valley. But we as a Becca Pristia, ever since I was the war to go to war 1979, basically the member of Minokase, 60s Nimuna was to go to war in Yanza, quote telephone, quote talent pose, a be a tumuna aqua Pristia ho. But I feel in number question 10 minutes, and I was a contract, was the man or at their contraction, the one share, Nanka won't to Muna. 1 year, 1 quantum point from one. Now, so Bobby, as a Minokasi, Papa is a man, if you say, Carl, find a car, put the Pristia for Nias, what you when you do Honoma. The bar work, why you know what bread or quando. One of the coffee Pristia called Drew Gum and no crossing the Kawan in Naban. Nias on them, Papa Duntino, 50 Pristia as the best, or yeah, a hunter west in Nara, Busumi Asha says, as that what the demonstration, what is a drama. Oh, yeah. Drivers over Aguna Quanta Crum, or a hunter district to Crampon, or your last 2 weeks, no one saw what was the shed worker day. I feed the mobile abrabo, and to know tomorrow demonstration, Castina, what tomorrow shadow, or yeah, Aguna Quanta, in a day. Esha Aguna Quanta, one of my baby, I look at the biggest market or Western region, or it was the free a war in a water, but was it by Oya to a man to me, easy. Now, so one market at a show at Tonson. The master one quantum for my class, if one was before Abasa. No, so on two on Koy on tea, and I want so drivers or one watch there. The bar walk shop or what for example for the share. The master and Yaman walk or so what to another Akosuri pa on into on yet men from within the when you want to have us and also or other or fetch one sort of demonstration. What is the shadow? Bobby and some workers if you are grand quanta, never boy a second class, maybe maybe. Uncle, it may be 45 minutes to pay. Now, so no casting, or else if he or ya are going to contend a batakraza, and your crown being a bed on shoot a bien liquid on shoot a bassan. But you before square or man, the taquas work at the city as I deserve it and day. If he or yet takrazi could do, no baby today upon wine, costimity man. And can come natural abaye, smabe duara, na ɔde edu ofi na so no ka say fiti ɔyɛ takraze kasi apɔnwan ebezi be 2 hours of trafficking ema sam na esi a ni nyina yɛ kwantempo na ɔnkɔ yie ni nti driver fon ɔnam na ɔtɔ baa na wɔkɔ ni nti ɔmo wɔn cars esi na ɔsase nti na ɔmo ntum na wɔn kwantam edwumayɛfo ekɔ edwuma na wɔn edwuma ɔyɛ wa basaa esi ha na sɛ ebi ayara na the ambulance man hwe bu wa the corner sana wɔn akɔduru fie ɔni na ka ho na mamanfo ɔka dɛ tadi deserve but osande ehwe fie kwanta regional hospital na kasa pono osuo na kwantempo na wɔn motuma afado ni wɔn akɔ hospital na kasa also na fire service one regional office wo ni nyina atata plan sama ka na modo na wan hwe ambulance botuma to film e ma asafo tumi esi
na Takrade market any interchange no how far
bobi ansa no ho asam ne ze oyetana beye the panel kunyete ne de contractor fun asana ba site ma wa sha asa wo ye dwuma na so bobi ekoho no ma dwumeze wo zin I tell me to the bra waka there Takrade deserve batan and then penny fasha my waka for suffer the what happened number the world you man so is when best a shas no record na be 60% complete in bobi on sheda nkone ni mehu there extra penny for that dan kaka madam Takrade deserve better demonstration of the way wa twen da san na so dwuma ne ze meka na maka sekezi kaka nkra ogudo record na so waka se dodo na ka wo ye dwuma wo ne ze we le fa be na out mo sisi waka se trebia na wo ye dwuma sande contractor na Chelsea ka odo tumi ba mo tumi re shedwuma no wo ye ma okwantam no dem sika no tumi ba nti ono so tumi no waste mo fo workers be mbo so na olu odo to workers ne ka ona me sika ne ba nti ni nyina aka ye kana me no kase edwuma no do record na so nim tempo odo tumi no record no etum na abraze da ma so interchanging contractors was so aba site na so ebe ko ho na edwuma no so o ti asa na ogu no wa ni gidigidi ne da mo na record ho no ma and the Nina no why they were that okay or Sunday Bemuna demonstration is young penalty. Jumano on Shed and Koy Jam or Dokon.
Okay, all right. Minia Yadasibre. All right, so your reporter, Simon Einstein, and attending car from Takrade live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Na Takrade for Pimsono. Takrade for Pimsono. Na Daniel Fifi say Ghana card machines now 40. Okay, so I will let my production crew know I cross check I hear Eddie Amame. But make us say no Nyameya Duma on the 8th October. Me patronya sir 8th October our grief customers of Gold Coast Fund Management so the picketing airtime our finance ministry. Enye easy. Almost no open 3 days. Anopa ewia anwumre anajo mi ama tu omofo ye be pensuo ama womo ye be pensuo ama womo wia na disabled for so at their term womo dia term sa kopim December ye wia awurade ye adom na yesu ama by January na afredi ye buni jein sa na ya de ko alante matem no so independent movement afrafranto for no so se wo demonstration hwa so wo so ko 45 and I be the president okay actually no civil society wo ye demonstration pa la ubehunu sa akokunu no nyina ye demonstration so I go for the try say no akọ demonstration chain obi anti ye manye no so nyasa into what democracy ase no kan na to na Jimmy for supporters ni trip enti say was what demonstration ase a obeti ase correct one nice one pa enye he kura but oda wona Baumia said Ghana card is better than okay, so let me leave this one. But Daniel says the card itself is not working. It is going through systems. I've tried to register a SIM card and it never worked. Okay. Minim was some there. But at for Munshewe. Aggrieved customers of Gold Coast almost share last week. Wamusi Kanakem. We are Ghana ni. We see ka banks ekufadu egu no. Nam one ekufadu no sisa emusika ene emu ajapade nyina meboa. Enso ne bepem ne amanfo na se wutimi twa 60 billion Ghana cedis emu 10 billion Ghana nke betimi atua saa customers yi ka o. True or false? We are Ghana ni ampa charge me so. True or false? What a trotro mu, what a tax mu, who fie, who office, me pa chow, me busa question we. True or false? More kantamanto. Ya motimen ka boso kan. Me say 60 billion Ghana cedis no mo si ayira no. Ah, emu 10 billion Ghana cedis at least kebetimi atua saa aggrieved customers we ebi stroke atete wo mo. E de dadem ebi anu maduru awu. Ebi abobo adam ebi yire numa ja wo mo ebi okuru numa ja wo mo. Hey ayasanka Ghana for the force krom ka ufa ubusuania stroke a cheno no daketa so na de ne ba esa ku fa do hu bibi eso hu bibi eso hu bibi mimi ni sika ni bi sikara ko di ai afoyafofu ewa no mde sese dem na ku fa do bo no ka 1 million Ghana cedis sankrofo be good street ba na hedai ni de nkam de to aduade ni nyina nkam de be sankrofo abegu street na de be si biase. You have all these people emrewafo hwese say me mama haircut wo fa pensioners sika no be ka kire Ghana for say 60 billion Ghana cedis ayira na abra 10 billion out of this 60 ebetimi atua aya sa ay customer sika contractors din bia numaduro awu ebia kadem MPP for ma modern school feeding ma wo mo mo antua mo ka ebidie ni wo ne ferre academ yenuanum MPP for ya contract ko mo anya bi dio mo bedi kura wo mo nya yenuanum MPP for ma wo mo bre yenuanum MPP for ma wo mo bre wo 60 billion Ghana cedis ayera e okrom ha adesen diskan beba adesen what beba adesen betua sika no wo ye kaya ye otopa no otomo dia wo ye bia no nyame ya aduma jayo jai ye kwakwa gie sika ye kwa gie sika sa sika wo betua ye niam bebre afola bi se demonstration here da bay 3rd October ya brother bay ye wia na Rise Ghana ya organize here there na ye wie 3rd we nu a minority no ye bo mo wia on the 8th aggrieved customers Gold Coast aggrieved customers wo mo so omo picketed 3 nights and then just police for the come ya mo just street with 3 nights gidi pa ye wia disabled for abetu omo agu montre so across the country hwe also got demonstration and to democracy. Okay. Let's can ye nibi. Say obia kamu ambate. Kamu ba say yes. Say nka kufa to me bu o man we 2 weeks kura na nyame na age no. I'm telling you. Sikara ko di boto fimu na omde se dem na omo social conditions say omo so na omo to na omo keka nkwase asem. Se mi kura omo sika ni bia o ka kufa do mu man ho to no but kakra bi na betimi ni de bosia kura ye bebo bosia mesi mani di kura na ye betimi edis kana bua nkrofo abo akọ street makọ ka omo asema kire akufu ado a wontimi nka kire 60 billion ayira. You can't tell us 60 billion ayira hwe awo fitamu ha anya adwuma debi nana anya adwuma pacho ayi your friend is saying me dey ade ato hin aggrieved customers no omo meeting pacho yen hwe bi na mo hwe arehosem ene enkomo a
ya papa ni se auto nkra nana me to nkra aya me ankuma ana me to nkra me se te bisika eta ho mu me de ya investment nana offer eti bi da me catch no me ya underground kuma that be 32 years nana sika me di ajia me ho kakra se me ni nan me ni eba o bebe eti nana me tu klase wo se na klase sika me bebe nana me sura so me sika ma me na me bebe enu anu maka chebe nana mu na ma esi wo fa si so to nana do me sura eni dia yesika aka ho ni tina le ma fo nyina ni ku sura ni ku ta kwala wo ma che so ni ko university ni na student ya ba ko me ne ko ya no ba ko ti lo ana me bia kwa na ko infinity ya lo sisa sika no ti akona hospital sisa jamiti ya ne imagine mu sisi ana sisi mu ntinana ya sra ya ko to de bufo fa ya sika ne ma ya na na do fa ya sika ne ma ya ma ya mu ansa fa ya sika ne ma ya na Ghana ma no ya kawo ya de to wa ba e ma wo no pa ni fo ni na ntinana do wa sa ya na ya ku a wo be ti fo awe mu ta
God bless our American customers. On the 6th of August 2023, there was a certain region, Umasi Cultural Center, a young Island Hall. Don't push my customers. Kakenda, the people are meeting me. And that one, your mother, the person I want to. The young people on the side, mother died. 2020 elections, some will share it. To Bahama. About the Parliament, I approve totaling 8.6 billion. Some of them China, other no resistance China. The Ashanti region, no possible knowing the customers. I can't go down to the side. I'm ready here. Several people are away. Young Mafri and I am 26th of August Sunday. I was elected by 20th of August. So about what you are. And yes, sir. I sent the meeting for the Ministry of Finance 24th. I'm about to go to the world. I can't remember. Papa remember. Petrina remember. Normal Region remember. Sudan remember. Obosi remember. Papa remember. The Lord will come and say, you have a lot to contend with. Share Papa your travel, share your travel. In 24 hours, you are popular. Assume my patient benefits. Up to 7 years of that's your 70. You have to do a final and submission, and you have cost of management. Now,
wait. Now you Ghana ni na ka kire me say my mbusa 60 billion no ho asem a na mente wase orocha asame on na convener obani akwaba
oh obere ma ba kwabra bo biasa
minia
ba ma onsu issue ma so ham
boko de
yanko mo adom
ye de radio ase fe na nkranfo afeo
oh minia weekends we dia be bank ya betile mu akopem se kufu ado be sie bi funu I won't come on so. And so I'm a summer I ever could do Chiaba.
Adai, catch me, a dear.
So, baby, I dear Baba Drudia. Sir, something Drudiasa. Nipa, was the war, Ebro and Pim Waha, Edunum, 150,000. Esika, a year around 8.6 billion. Nothing. Omemu Russia Begafo, a year
me pacho, usis can say na kem.
Me pacho, Sikani na 8.6 billion Ghana cedis.
Wow. A new 10.
Every 10 billion. I have fund management customers. I have 47 fund management companies. Customers, around 150,000 customers. Yesikani now was 8.6 billion.
Farm management companies in SA.
The person say,
how much do I say? Farm management companies in SA.
I have 47 fund management companies.
Okay, all right. Yanko.
Anna, Nipe Womono is around 150,000 customers.
I see.
Anna Yesikani now, Securities and Exchange Commissioner, a year Abayajuma Yekua, a year Ministry of Finance, a year in Krabata, a share fund management company. So, how much less say Sikana Kabina 8 years? Anna, Oman Prini, a year Yura, Kanoforiata, Amra, Omoye 2021 budget, no? Any 2020 media budget. Sika Omukabo, any same 8.6 billion. Let's just say a broso 600 million. Sika, not just on the chair cano. Parliament approve and a broso 600 million. How much is can on the show Mubutum? How much was the year 2021 and 2022 budget? We say, says Sikano almost spend it together with other 17 billion Ghana cedis and they clearly the financial sector.
Mebao, Sikano, Mebao, Sika 8.6 billion now Parliament approves some of Mokano. Right?
Yes.
Anna later almost use Sikano.
Yes, also must spend this Sikano. Our capital part as expenditure say financial cleanup exercise no use 25 billion. I am 8.6 billion account and the victims in Naka. Yes, say a part of the victims. By any portion in some case Sikano, but our capital as part of the expenses.
Momo portion no moya say.
And Americans say you nipa around 150,000 customers. Yes, 47 companies customers.
Monsanka musika. But almost almost tia.
Almost spend this
account. Wow. Wow. Okay, to us.
I don't know. Yes, and on other preference, so as my buying cafe or per liquidation order, every what is the cano, our maimu. Taxpayers' money where we saw the materials can also spending a real. FN also pay liquidation order from court. And the Akoto company no asset. Now the Huskaba Chiaeka. Next, I say, Sikama, our member parliament can say, and I work with one policy, and your financial cleanup exercise policy. So, and the maximum for 1 year, over 40 years, 20 years, 10 years, and you what I come into know. Young 30 member for the country. Now, it's like a buying pursue liquidation order not for tour company in Africa. Yet, the aqua to be a fan. A buying to a Spanish can one farm. They will offer for liquidation order no and Sana Wako tongue a Japadia about the check. And yes, saying because a yen taxpayers' money. And a member parliament. I said, Fatiaka. What to be Nisikano and so bottom? Our bra, it could afford to be entry our mass school fees. And my one could normally one get on my idea, Juma. This is Capo Ama or Mother Chishuku. Want to me and get 8.6 billion and five so bottom. Now, Mamma can't I want bra for businessmen and businesswomen, Omunima Egu. Pensioners are away you move and over 80% of the entire membership. One would be told no and talk. And Yanni and me a minimum NC that was when Chia one Dika. As far as I say, care home propoa and a man was we be out of the ball or bra. Nipa among the customers, your pensioners and quite obituary invitation. They are over 800 of our customers, and they were evidence of the obituary. And to the point that you ready to say, Sika, and your Omemudia, 60 billion, a Kufuado, and Nikanoforiata. Any a year Addison, actually, what's on Muslimu, and what Brahma Fambo Brebia, 8.6 billion, almost a year, and what they are. And you're not young, and it is the answer. I hear all other political parties, civil society organizations, I hear religious bodies, I hear Timemu for Mokola for any baby for Mr. Mo. Oh, sorry, Mama Kayachi. I hear on the 10th October, adequacy on the 12th of October, 48-hour non-stop protest. Our finance minister.
More than a Dabai to Dabai.
On the 10th.
On the 10th.
October.
Oh, okay, 10th of October.
Yes, from on the 10th to on the 12th.
Okay.
October.
Okay.
48 hours non-stop. Our Ministry of Finance. And Operiani and Numre, yet the fire coho, yet the 7 previous. Yama minimum penny for the Mukuru Abaho. You better a 9 or ho, you better a ho, you better so ho, you better you a ho, you better be a ho for 48 continuous hours. Until say, you are going for your tab will rather make Calabresi and Yunkoche.
Enipa 150,000 no. We are sure some bet me a pulumu by 50,000. I be good street mo.
Ain't possible. Yeah, ain't possible. Let's say they are scattered around. And I mean, no cassetta. You be the better is Shannon adding. Ya mana nisika ewoho. 2 million Ghana cedis. Or baba Bosome Suna says or 12 broken and Niswa. More 20 cities. I just offer me that must send the 20 cities.
Wow.
Wow. So such a person, obviously fear by aircraft, who can say on for transportation, 100 cities cry emra on to me and Fakana. You make a challenge, no. See, you're doing for me one man say, Bass is near. Move on from one former, move your move on from one. I'm telling you, sir, and come to me for the power manage now, can get deliver 20,000 the baby now.
I see.
Yeah, sir, buses, free buses. You can call from and from Ra. I'm telling you.
All right, just now, Assembly, Assembly Crampuni.
Assembly, a Kofuado financial cleanup exercise or the by 2018. Or the Baby clean financial sector. We now himself, maybe your business should be or see, was spending 25 billion in the check customer sticker. 25 billion, any fund management, 47 companies, your customers, you're over 150,000. You take a woman, and yet 8.6 billion. Parliament approval at the moment, option must spend your mechanics. Now, the air can say, 7 previous and Nipa Marco 4. Nipa me and San answer, and I would check, and yes, it's a billion. I find a fact. Nipa Maku over 150,000, almost 8.6 billion dear. 7 previous as I won't have one some. I was fast here. No one has hired one some Nankasemu. Nipa Maku Nipa Miensa, much is 60 billion a day. What of the Atamo home? It's as a Ghana, Yamma, Menamo, Papamo, Diana, yet you're 7 previous, I'm for. I'm out for a woman who know your company and simple Nipa Maku 150,000. Yet you come be a dang. I was one a dang. Now, maybe you chance some crime. Someone Womiano. Womiano. When are we economic management team? When are we engineers? How financial cleanup exercise? We are bank cleanup and financial cleanup exercise. When are we engineer as economic management chair of the Kufuor government? 7 previous economists, your money, economists, or they come 9 billion now, or to me, I think 25 billion, my church like 8 billion. Then America, and some of the financial cleanup exercise. There was a forensic audit supervised by Keno Foriata, the finance minister. It was implemented by economic management team now, and on the report, findings by SSF, a care of financial management, including the bank, savings and loans, microfinance, any fund management, any special deposit institutions, and 9 billion Ghana cedis. 9 billion Ghana cedis. The government had the option, says, injecting the 9 omudi nkai Consolidated Bank of Ghana, Bank 7 Nibo, and Consolidated Bank now, of the 2, Ecocan, Commercial Bank, Hono, Oma yes can be a really, and that approach was not the best for them. It was not in their interest, and it's only a some big work man. No, it's an enforcement. Now we do a Juma, or Dika, 9 billion, who offer to them 25 billion in the Chiaka. 25 billion, and so I go to Yawa with Sika, and get 9 billion. No, so. And also, you move billion Sanka Isika, Krono Sembeni, and wait or to meet Trasim Pearson. My Ferrema MPP for delegates. MPP for delegates, and also Akron 4. And also Akron 4. With Ferrema woman got to super delegate election with Ferrema Homo. Such a thief. Yeah, can't see my yanka. Such a thief, a thief. Such a thief. Such a thief. In the caliber of Baumia, such a thief, which we endorse. So, on my video, or my content, we don't care. I am a party. Munya Moduma, Nigenia, one may dia, one may mamma, only a papa, one may you must say, your month to go school, your human giant, Yaria Waba, Damno, your Muria, Yana would ever sent to Swaba.
All right. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. May I dance a bit? Opening.
And it is me, Nakabra, the air can see a slam. Obi a one word you are the web wire. Said your bear, your day, fat shame. Abba, and call Waba. The slam of Momoy.
Mammy Muso, Dodo, it seems that it seems that Dodo Noao Kumasi, right?
Dodo Kumasi. Any of Wasi, any Taprade. These 4 areas, Kumasi, Obwasi, Tapa, any Taprade. One of them, I don't know now, one.
I see. All right. That's it. All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. My main guy is Takrade for line, no? 05945222653. 653. All right, so Crispo says with unity, hard work, and determination, MVP is going to win the 2024 general elections. Okay, so Belinda O'Brien says she's quiet on what is going on in the country and you want some people to vote for you. Seriously? Okay, I think so. Now, Mami, you bear 10 minutes exercise BCC, bear 10 minutes exercise BCC, quick one. 0302208090. You know, you have for line. Message on the 3rd of October. Demonstrations nita temu den ubetmi afrem mo western region momo line is 05945222653 mutie otadi fm so ubetmi afre with a yes line way and 0302208090 no so you know so ewo hase what year and yama from 60 billion Ghana cedis ayira kwa mengo hello
Bobby.
Yes sir.
Collins ni Medwedru Amamole ewo Ganof municipal
me pacho bojem ni enko
wo hwe papa yi ansem a oka mu da ho enye bosremuka aya ne wonwa se Bobby se wo hwe LPP communicators enfani eni Enya kukudo ye breaking it. You are doing the baby. General Secretary Kai, maybe a trim, and we let's say, as General Secretary of MPP. Or can it say, something, you are baby, or breaking it. Not just a Kofuna, you are just a Sabi. So we come on my Ghana crash, Sabi said, you need them with the case. They are Jimmy for your mind with your family. Because we in some year, Kade in the one. And some of you breaking it. Jessica, 3 billion ever IMF times 2. And I shekwa. And you know, I just will be the Bissau. I catch you and say, catch you said, wait me. She top boot to know, and you compose to say, hey, Massa, she foreigners, Bobby, she foreigners and not any heavy trucks. And the name, baby, a buy whistle in Yasa, will be a boo. Won't be a Jessica debut. I generated close to 9.7 billion a year. Senior minister so called says Sikanisa. Sikanisa, my Ghana, your property. Oh, my Ghana, your people property. And me give one me here. Now, by the way, I put for the record there, the whole world.
Right.
You're more mobile, almost share because you're a bad leader. Now,
me that's my man can find another caller on the line. Hello. 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 Yes, sir. Pacho Boko, young quarter to. Opadi Pacho, young quarter for why?
Okay. Now, Saturday, your phone call, now, could you have gone up and it's a 2.5 hours to reach you. 2.5 hours. About just have a 13 driving. Now, but cars on the water, so you could stop to what a block of good. If you have start, let me stay on another Bank of Ghana. Why take the enemy with shampoo? For what you are comfort for a local. Bowling in and out to Accra. Now, it's not comfort in another. Bowling in to Somali and Apalgatana. In out to Accra. If you want to start a gun in yellow state. On the third, I mean, I say, we need a couple of people to stop out of it. Being a young person support the government because it's uncomfortable. Give our love of the criminals, the armed robbers, stop our money for free. Because there is a table. I mean, the Bank of Ghana to show up into 18 billion. Yes, so what's why you know, cover about 200 billion Ghana. Over 200 billion Ghana. Over the Peter calculated. Oh, so what we say? Yes, the car, what's why you not Bank of Ghana or about 50 billion. It's over 200 billion. And it's a cover. It's not allow this criminal to take our money away.
All right.
So I'm pleased to every Ghanaian come out on the third.
Me that's my man can find another caller on the line. Hello. Oh, my losing no. Hello. Hello.
Governor.
Yes, sir.
Your friend, original Tantano, Lunga Ponina, Captain.
Pacho, original uncle.
Thank you. Bobby, me power chow. Busiana, ye kwa diwo. Ana IMF na ye kono. Eye sikase no mo kwa jim power chow.
Almost it's 3 billion.
Okay, nyami shirao. Ena sikase na akufuado ne baba no. Edisi edan bi na ne ye kano. I don't see I said 600 or
almost $6 million.
Okay. What in your will buy at the $6 million US at the seed day a some man for swore and my Ghana for now what can't you Ghana for say you nisika and to your call IMF a copabutia when oh sorry now when you're bema kakraka or buying send the bosumen kuno. No, I beg you, I say, near Kufuado, I know, and yes, John Dramani, Mahama, visionary leader. A Radina Copo. Say, Bobby Mam, why a pa said the Muya, Ghana say, Ghana pro, Ghana tete, under a Kufuado. And we are saying, Bobby Atu, say, the Breba Kufuado, John Dramani Mahama, John Dramani Mahama to say, John Dramani Mahama, Tenny. Ya dear my Nasani in an Guafia and a mobile gumo. What do I say? My ready. Yes, that's a much number key 89. What I say?
So me that's my man confer another caller. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho, your first of free. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon, Uncle Bobby.
Nyami Adom Boko. Pacho free. Okay, Takra the market circle. Pacho Yanko.
Yes. Now, upon a Kanawa Takra, upon Papa, Takra, the whole of Western region, a couple of metropolis here, in conversation to Apollo 9. I don't know about Yakakra, but what you could look for question best. I do when you're about yet to be moved for Papa. Now, I am with a young complaint when I was to make a colony, what's about one side. who the Madina, Nancy, you started here. The Canadian party, but I won't wait and I will put a wide over there. Let them say, I know you're on Adma. I understand you, but any time of organized that's of Takrado. Yankupon Adma, anyone else by Adeno. But otherwise, the way my boy Edima, Mangana, Sanderson, yeah, I want them now. What I ran out, what could I miss me? And Kina, they waited on that Capellian TV. Now, I'm a minister for fund management for no. Yes, I went to one by boom. Of course, you go to the other one chance for which I can put my hand.
All right. May I say, my man, come for another caller on the line. Quick one, hello. Okay, Maluzuno, our line is hello.
Good afternoon, Bobby.
Pacho Yanko.
We did the Richard Mikasa.
Okay, tell me from me and Quay.
Bobby, a good father, dear, Yayana Dankra, no Bayano. Na pointy, you know. The mensa, Oya Madrin said, no, you be a Ubeka. There's a government change here, the mensa, many two coins. Wanting a co Bank of Ghana, director, no, money two coins. Wanting a co the Bobby, come have a decade. They say, come have a day. This is the part and say, cannot move any no good and just the government change here. The Abina and two who do more. Young Pasa, the Bay Juma. The son and I walk on a paper. The Bako house to house. The Bay Juma paper, Satamano, and a soldier, police, Esro Munsa. You mean Yaya Bay? Bobby, I mean, your personal number. Number the video they are saying no.
Mate, my producers know Bekasa. May I say, my man, come for another caller. Hello.
Hey, Bob.
Yes, sir.
What's on?
Pacho, you're from everything. Okay, Pacho, to Yanko.
From Oil City.
Oil City, Pacho Yanko.
Oil City, you go to oil and young watching.
Pacho Yanko.
Young can I say? Bobby. Na meti assembly na some no so you no call so you come but this authority what to the equal yeah na you could give ya near for education Bobby you must in worker you must in worker good afternoon.
That's it. My man, father, that call a quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Boss, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oh, there's 4 years in my floor, like my minyauda.
Pacho, Fache.
Boss, before I make on, Pacho, make who you are on, maybe put it as best friend for the number.
Pacho.
Number 2. Them say. You say Bank of Ghana, they mention. Master, do you know, say, these people, if they could have get the chance, number to not change the constitution. Say, Akufa don't cut them. Master, as I talk to you now, I have 680 million with Baku fund. Because of that money, I'm living with somebody's single boy's quarters. Because maybe a man is a hand to mouth. Hand to mouth. What have we done to this very short man? In fact, the two of them, the two short men, what have we done to them? What has Ghana done to them? Are they thinking of the future of the children coming? Master, me too, say, me Ghana, Ghana, Kana, me did you. Me dika, eka, me dino. I bet me share Mebusia for 50 years. But you can't know him. Where is the money? What have they used the money for? Share Uko Ablikuma, Agapi Equina, who didn't him near Fana. Just within 2 seconds, car to go on now. The road is very bad to the extent say Ayokobotri at this area and also for 16 good years. They've never seen quota on that road. Yes, Dr. Bibi or no suit to not no. Or better coupot, Emma or junction, Emma junction also no. Or no every or no soon see what is going on? MPP then a yom. Yeah, almost one, Master, me person maybe start send back. IMF will be a country be quack with this loan. I will be a citizen to me so full. Me person me who are there. Me say citizens bet me out to put it. More mind being continued.
Enga waba kwa stop ro.
Ah, Master. Na idea cause we say time. Muko this scan ye hu ye na asa. Kano for ya tabedi finance minister so hu nani. Ki so bia wa fon enye hwe nanim. I say are pumping from and we are suffering. We are na yetu tax. We are suffering. Boss, nipa be kan say me nje. Bampacho mo producers.
All right, me dan say my man call hello. Hello. Yes sir.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Wako me.
Nyami adum.
Oh, Bobby. You break the card.
All right, takrade.
Yes, you.
All right, yanko.
Yes, don't catch it. Yes, don't catch it. Oh, finally.
Pacha yanko na amanfo jire chiri wa Roma.
Your friend. Now, I spend over 600 billion Ghana cedis. ADC. Amadi, I could go a bank. Now, 8.something billion. Hey, it's more than for home. It's more than for this war. It's more than for this war. Hey. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My man call for another caller on the line. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Bobby.
Yes, sir.
Happy saying.
Boko.
Yamin Shao. I'm always happy when I hear you on this show. Yamin Shao. My name is a link on
Akwete Bampacho Yanko.
Yo. I am MPP4 or my Musa Maniati. Yeah, Papa Lanches Machina was stepping out in MPP4 founding members Nunina Munimio Muye. Maybe the American chair Ghana for no said Dr. Baumia. Mia Cameri is a confirming dead yet. Also, press conference on Mukoye Yenina after a lunch chairman, Kasa Yenina, MPP4 name. The Omuya of Munina, and then the Ghana for the MPP4. Ufu Musio, Baumiantina, Telemantin resign. When you focus here, your move, Patti Munina, Munimubi. At the end of the day, there is no way said Northern can be president on the ticket of MPP. Nika and will be write it down. At the end of the day,
na say an idea, you know the emphasis be any so. How much to Obama, Dr. Baumia the first, and John Batuaba in as a flag bearer, fair. So what point is that Baumia to me winning?
Oh, okay, I'm telling you, MPP4 when we talk about capacity.
No, that is what you want to say on to me winning. Okay, all right, thank you. You're going to pick another caller on the line. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho, Yanko.
Yo, Pacho, blind and pressure, my hand.
Pacho, Yanko.
Yo, Mina Bubi, Mamin Chamina, Lisu and Yaminkano, Munina. And me say, me the Messaman present beside Emma for no almost masca, yeah, almost check it, baby. And almost natural Bobby Winter. Ghana, take your pants up, more Emma for Musumako China, I could teach Anna for that. Papa, I did not say my loan in the whole I don't mean Yalumbio. Now, my Tiara scan over the moment with the banner, and over the corner by election. Says Yasa. Me would the I am of war with almost all that. It's a big Gina, no ramble of Musumia Costa. Also, your Costa. Almost a big do woman to Namoya. See how over the bread. And then the pistol bill every man to go to know. Every man, what I be the dear, they share on here for the walk on the trail. Now, not the so no tea, dear. Now we do load that discussion. Me want to become status for business callers in the bar. Now come you know. Or come here who will say on antenna come you or come back by the don't know there. Say. Let's not come here. I mean ya bobie. Ah, the message yeah me say me dem footballers in Adaka Kwapo Daba. Madam Nyankopon come on.
Martin, may your last two na media wie. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I'm Pacho. Ma onesu kakrama mu am Pacho.
Hello.
Pacho me to nka e frost of free. Winnie-ba. Okay, yanko.
Commander. I don't know still I am a president leader the president.
Me Pacho say.
I'm still I in my papa that.
O voice no from pound ti mente.
I don't think I am my papa that the president.
Nga sese nga ba dey.
Commander.
There be sese nga ba dey sese ya ojira we dey na me.
Who is the constitution now as a security protector? The president resign, not the vice president in war. This is about to be over. 3 months now, I'm gonna early less.
Enju person oye den, obe den.
You see what Sri Lanka. Yes, I'm not president. I organizing new election.
There been it says so Akufo-Addo obe den, dey da wait here no. I'm over near Abraham and Aboso. Hello. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Bobby.
What's your friends are free?
Your friend now come and face
Kofodia. Okay, yanko.
Yeah, Bobby. Try to be almost like sometimes me show me follow much on Facebook. The patch of much be on the media kind of almost Facebook no monte. Don't know more threat on. My mom will have Bobby. When that custom say, what almost our age, Diablo. Almost our Diablo. Much as you would do the mouth Facebook, Diana. Regina Putin, and the antimatic, cannot look at all. That I know I can get a jet to Mukampo Dada. When I'll be doing for Papa. That would be mistakes and come with it to me. I can the whole day, open man for fast break. Would you the whole day, Mamma program? Would be a fellow program, Mana. Would be a there for some to father woman. I don't call them back catching for some musical. Because then go find some come with them. Only your piano and can't help. Almost a million come with them. I don't come to me here. Would you be unfair? Would you be unfair on canal? Unfair and smart beside the whole thing. Now, come to that tree. Good word now. We used to wear the beast. But you used to wear the word. Or Mamma Betsy, or what you say, or will be a day. That's a sure. But the amount you bet there, what can I say? Appreciate quality for the ever bobo. Now, one can't call to give you a cookie and patch of Scotland. Acquiescence.
Patch of Chimefra catch no.
Yeah, Minka.
Yango. Hello.
Hey, Kobi.
Haja.
And I'm in Sankawan Kawa.
Kafra.
Kobi, me mamu money ejuma.
Ejuma dance.
Do lobby demonstration no. The lobby house demonstration no man timi am baby. Esan se na mani eya me ya pa. Enti man timi ama. Nanso ni amokọ no on the third no. Me be sha mo asen. Na me di aba ho. Na ma tre Akufo-Addo say amoasen a yedi ntuma go hye no. Me time atwem. Enti abafo amoasen na ye hye na. Odi tax atoso no. Me ka chen say bahumia ni Samira bahumia. So omu say omu ye nkremofo papa. Nko omu be hu say even Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala say a man in Islam who bu nsa nyankopon de asori 5 times a day no odi chew. Odi chew say menye because ahutire bi aba ho. And so odi chew for how many days ah? Obe bu nsa no nyame na achew. Mustafa me this country needs a serious rescue. The presidency is in a depraved and a Nyakupon Edia sorry Etomo. One Katafa intimacy on the test. Make Katia Madina Manina said, Uti Babiana Utemi or Madina. Piabra, Nayan Samo, Sinayan Kotia said, Sabin and Honorable Francis Ediasosu, Ediaco Parliament, as it's a Obia supporting, Nayan is our tax, every so Edima Ma, Nayan Huhin Hanye, as I said, and Maya Dawson, Ewo Memu, Yansu Yakia tax, Edima Abai a crom forway, Yasika Omudi, and Yasika Ketua. Omuni enu ye and some taxi and say a buensa a laundry. Na men come home, not on the third no so. Me katia magina phone now, or PMBra, na enko support to our demonstration way. Thank you very much.
All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5. Listen, Aquaba. Boko there. Jama.
Wanda.
Now in the say Jadu.
Aja.
Shiache.
Me be fie hache. Me be wa fidi kesi so hache.
On trafa ko.
Wa we krama ja.
Onantinante.
Aja wa ankwa enye yi.
Me so ko from Kakra.
Baby akufo ade de o man na bedu nana. Every blessed day bi also ogina won so. Se da kokura na damienu kura bow. Na a shift out of gear. Enti da bia ye da no. I was a wusi abonten na ukopɛ de ubedie nana enuma mo dene
enye easy o
me kan bi da o na me kan say ya sometimes me kan say na su ya fence
super hinim
because be last year mu ho na me kan no TV so say anytime I me fama me phone me hwe my account no na me yemu start hihime because me busa me ho say
keeps on dropping.
Yes, I get scared.
Debbie,
and I get scared. I ask myself, say, when am I going to get back again? How? And I believe that this has been the concerns of many Ghanaians. Many Ghanaians.
Millions of.
Especially your mama no more or my GM. Said they are binding inside. All in the name of domestic bonds. Now, a mature they don't even get the dividend. What is due them, no, they are not even getting.
You don't even get a principal.
Nana, ya buye ya bra yensu. Na nipa no, wa boni minim. Wo say osua, no osa ye wasumu dede. Na na ko boni minim ye de. Enti ewo ma na ja sem nso me wo afu kakra wa kurase ti ukoya ha kakra no aba ha nso aba ye ha kakra
kodo do banchina sia na wako yetutim
ti ye be she Ghana fo nkura aka 1 year 4 months na ajenkwa na wiedu eye dan ya nana ye be num suo di atwen ope say Israel fo mfie nso no mo call farming ekom come na omatena come musa mfie so
but it seems that even the MPP supporters are they are suffering more than the ordinary Ghanaians.
Say NDC for there the expectation was not that high. Me say no, the expectation was not that high for me.
Then the
but MPP ni a odi ni gidie share kufu adumu omo anom wo gidie wo ni nse nhunu ano wo keka ni mu no omo no de omu ehwe ni mu se bibi beba abepem na mfie nsu ni a yeti krom ha every blessed day politicians maybe obi the police moto che say opiame african ni embassy court o se hefa che say ye piame ye free omu free zipay ho ye piame ato
oba na gabi no ma say antem ha de omu ni sofu omni sofu omontem a omne workers papa
eti commander amanfo te wo voice say ya samamba ha na me ofie na metie mu say ya na amama re chechire say there's hope Nana your voice has become an inspiration to many papa bi ye sim o say mumu bi mo voice na mo contribution on air no and na e hold you all together. Now, yes, sir, there's no hope anywhere.
wo sorry anopa na wo tena TV wo tie radio wo tena radio ho a
nsɛm a ɛfɔ
na ɔmo a wɔso ɔmo nya ahoɔden na ɔmo hyɛ nkura no ɔmo aboto ɔmo nyinaa aboto ɛnɛ Kwame Sefa kan ɔmo nyinaa tena ase a awerɛkyekyerɛ nsɛm biara ntumi mfiri ɔmo nkyɛn ma bio awerɛkyekyerɛ those days now when we listen to certain people nanka we are inspired as Ghanaians and then when those people speak na ɛhyɛ timamufu abufu na ɛhyɛ ɔmo ahoroba and that is where we have gotten to but said na American aka 1 year 4 months na ensakraye ebesi se Ghana for pew Ghana for pew MPP for pew omun pew NDC for pew omun pew there will be a change regardless of our circumstances regardless of the oppression regardless of whoever feels he's strong nana the oppressor will fall and no there Obia ntimi ni enje hu chim because the Ghana that we have belongs to everybody. Enti entumi nkoba se abusuakuo bi, nkofukuo bi, nkofo kakra bi ebe fi se edrum pempenso a ewo se omogye oman no efri the over 30 million population no na omode manipa kakra bi. Na wokọ na wa modin se mefiri chebi ana mefiri abusua we mu ana mefiri nipa so masia we will not even look at your face. And that is where we have gotten to. Now my topic then so my ranty be
no no enkomo no ana ye ba Daniel do send me message and we have one tester here. Daniel says I would like to say well done to Listo, although it was late here I still managed to stay awake to watch him speak last night on the NDC engagement with the community towards the Bank of Ghana demonstration. Kudos Listo. Okay, so Ralph Tayero says Kevin Taylor. And yet Kelvin, what can't we are Montiasi? Kevin. Kevin Taylor is also doing a good job. Yes, of course. Georgia City says we know them. They be Jandam MPP media men. Kojo Dyke says surely the oppressor will fall indefinitely. All right, so Alberta Marcus says let's still keep up with the good work. 1 year now. Anyas Makera here says commander. Okay, so we are here. Sandiata Keita says me dance for saying that the majority of the tardy people are also. So let me leave out here the last comment. Now, Empress now says the first time in my life I felt pity for my husband, who is a police officer, and his take home after tax and loan deductions is 3,400 Ghana cedis, and my 2 kids' school fees and books for next term is 3,200 cedis. How can he cater for the house and the kids? Though I do support him at times, things are getting out of hands, and indeed things are out of hands. This one is coming from Empress now. Okay, so a tester here. Let me check if we can have more test messages. Yeah, can kaya the amount for. Let me see. Ozito says, good afternoon, Mr. Bobie. Thank you, Ozito. Georgia Sherry says, thanks so much. I cry from watching you live from Dubai. Keep it up. Everlasting Races Commander, please tell the tardy, tell us the tardy line again. Okay, so I think we are done with the callings. Georgia Sierra says, Commander, very nice one there. Keep it up. Endo Choice here on Facebook. Afola B. Samuel Bryce says, you see corruption everywhere, and we all need to come together to save Ghana, our motherland. Okay, so Hasif Reigns says, second D. Takrade for the Sabi, you keep voting for MPP, but the little small projects you are enjoying now is all done by the NDC. And now you are complaining of bad roads. Stop fooling and vote wisely for development. Okay, so John Gazer says our cry and pains all will fall on this MPP government. Okay, so Muhammad Awar Osman says, Commander, I have a prophecy for Alan. He will be disqualified as an independent presidential candidate come 2024 by J. Mensa and his EC team. Well, Francis Odobo says if MPP like, they should just form Chester Fly Party. Yeah, JM is coming live and Khaled. And there we shall meet Gabi and Akufo-Addo on the street. All right, so let me see. We have Michael Bute. Commander, please, the number again. I think we are done. Daniel Du says, yes, will you please read our messages? So, okay, so Julie says, Ken said because of indiscipline in the country, national service and every university will undergo 6 months military training. Okay, now I know indiscipline channel. On finding because she has someone or being no. Some of folk cried, Omukasan in the Pabu. Me, Tio. Anyway, Lydia Sebe says, yes, it's true, my brother. Lydia Sebe, you are our motivational. Right, thank you, Lydia. We keep on pushing hard. Sandiata says, Kobe, listening to you live from US of A. I'll definitely come home and vote for JM. Kwame Banaman says, the show in Ghana. Thank you, Prince Atakrufi says, some of us are ready to fight for and maintain our democracy. Okay, so Samotechi says, I'm happy that the butterfly is sending the elephant to the bush. This one is coming from Samotechi. Now, listen. All right. And Yamanu Eyebebre, yet make what attack. Minim so would me follow ya. Uko shed takra the roads. Then you ask yourself, where is the 60 billion Ghana cedis? Me ye enemy rua aggrieved customers go coast fumu, and they have over 150,000 members. Emre wan kokra eya abanin triomoka omako parliament akotwa sika na di, and omusika no this 60 billion 62 or 64 ya ayira no. And Kebibe, so the question is, almost Busa say, says can away.
Where is the money?
Where is the money? Then you know, when you say very interesting story be Boba. One a year as a Susu group will be AGG's car. Omode Koto, say SIC4 error scheme be. Omode Koto, Oko Frudia. Omo kwa so mo ko iska na omo say government ababa bagiskan so de koya de and ye no so wasam no ebobo ba den edawo and now everybody is asking listen ade ba ko joy FM for so a pussy ade bi and I'm so happy, I'm so glad that they did it. Also there be America frontiers asem, and now they are not able to provide the contract agreement. Ghana Airport Company, yes, they Omuntimi and provided because Frontiers for New Year no and a Kufuado no issues a caveat. Say, Omu exempted from a RTI law no that nobody can assess the contractual agreement between them and government. That nobody can even know the amount of money or accumulated at the free Ghana, that nobody should know even their taxes, whether they paid or just no Ghanaian should know anything about them.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
Then Joy FM extra the comma I think communication court or something. Ordering them say fat documents no Emma a Joy FM. Chichiki. Oma find no 200,000 Ghana cedis. Oma koso omu wevu Emma omona omu 1 week omu the documents in the beba. But the fact of the matter is that there is no document. They can't provide anything because obi bia or matter in that field. Other country or Ghana has said onim hoshe. In the one signature, some confer contract ba. One signature na was so no sign contract no. You know so be a problem. And here we are. And listen, my this sound komo aye your interviews. Media based on this, any they catch and professor Omumramienko. But I leave the rest for you. Arise!
Save Ghana now. Kwabra, first of all, my main chair for na menchia minua kwaku. Na me mom so abaso. Ye adwuma so amoye bo man no. Eden emre so eden ayegu so. We can parent for no wakoje a. We eden obedo. Na kwabra ayi
emute.
Frontiers say eba foforo no I'm one of the few people say yedo mo asuko yi a yede ensam ni begu dwam wa bontema at some point kwana ebinum dwen say yeboa but Shran Kenya me say time yede ensam ne ba bonten no Ghana for binum so ebo mo homoden edo mo asuko ema ekire ko wi ase yenya atrofo but very unfortunately no baby akudu no it has just given oxygen to some of the things that I mentioned that na I'm for dream say Sankentisa I was senka by now no Kibinum Kradima court for defamation any other things. But there's nothing like a contract. There's nothing like say a Jumakuno Nigeria Nina Omdene Di no.
Yeah.
I know the man personally.
I see.
He is wanted in Nigeria. He is wanted in the UK. He is wanted in so many areas in this world. He's a criminal. Everyone knows that man is a criminal. And he was the one that was on the internet, you know, you can see how people analyze him as the 17th most richest in Africa. And the deal be dubious, and so he does everything in the tax havens. At that time, you know, Kamna,
yeah,
he was just doing that business for Akufo-Addo, Kofi Asante Bedi-Etuo, and Femi Bedi-Etuo's wife. And unti Sadia na course so ni nyina no. It's Femi, the Nigerian Bedi-Etuo yere no, Nigeria ni no. Ono, I think me many ha. Come it me yi pictures we on Akufo-Addo pictures.
Yeah.
I think you showed it here. Yeah. Maamokra. On Akufo-Addo no pictures. They were in a place, you know. I think that's where they were cutting the deal. I don't think the Minister Bia could not say anything about it. What I say? And all the monies they accrued from the airport, no, omo boa, enye sa akwa no. Eye Kofi Asante Bedi-Etuo Femi. Ene Akufo-Addo no. Ena omo chase Kennedy. Say omo de 1 million amagana. Eno omo boa. Omo gas ye Jimmy. Na aben kese na bebom na ebre eni ho akwa ne nwum ne me de se free na ya ahoboa na siesie ho na erade da no ebeba na asase we da ho no ewowura o ya ne sometimes on obi wia obi ya obone obi ya onuoma etete o hawo o sai show abufuo o sukra na o ye ne mo ya na sometimes o mo dwen say with all that, no, they can be left off the hook. No one will get away with murder. No one. And you see, when we say no one, people are sometimes in a certain feeling, say, oh, like in the stupid boys case, Magdan, or you hear NDC phobia. No, me diagro. They say, Ube say, and no come back down asema na kwasi abi ti baby na ono ne oba be banta me I don't have your time me obe kan so na ene me control me Facebook na be kan na say me take class wo bomi din say list wo come back down asem na list wo no say ene je say wo kan maso we ante e kan na nkase ye be kwa kutu abe kire wo na nase ene mu jimi a mo de te ebusua mu oh ade bia Akufo-Addo ne nabusuafo ne na yonkofo ne ye no enye etete oman sell man enye ade a chese yetimi kura de tete akwala se suawe
eye amodin
enye amodin
ye modin
na edu baabi a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde yɛ ntasuo na sɛbi ɛte bi to fam deɛ ba dodoɔ no na yɛmene enti yɛbɛmene bi ba de kufa do ɔpa wo fa nsan baabi a wɔno deɛ ɔɔtia enti bia na wɔanuru baabi a nsuo nka ba ɔma obi mpagya no na ɔfa nsan da ho baabi a nsuo nka adeɛ bia wayɛ bia wobɛnya ho sunsuansoɔ physically and spiritually obi bia wayɛ bia wɔ Ghana ha bi wobɛnya so sunsuansoɔ. He will never get away with murder. Never. Bibia wa ye bia so Ghana fo be ye ni bi. Bibia ni wa akufo do aya. Ghana fo nya ni bi. Bibia wa ye bia kura wa ye kura Ghana fo be ye hum agu no so. Ensu market. O ya danfo di na chi. O ya busuani udi na chi. Obi bia betene so menka. Obi abegene de. When Nkrumah was describing the anger of a Ghanaian, say Akufo-Addo no also a CPP ni mapa na odi Nkrumah achi na oye boys company na odi omachi ehnim de ekwa on start na onko revise ni nose na onkai asema Nkrumah ka fa Ghana fo ho na nam ya adom a se de ya sha asie ebinada yɛtie si kurom enti no ento abona na sese no ɛho adwuma ne yɛyɛ kwabra ɛno bihuade ɛfɛ papaapa ɛwɔ dododuo na kwabna sɛ ɛnkɔ minimum nsɛmbo a sɛ first na mekɔ Pentecost na that time ne yɛbɔ wa nkɔ Pentecost ni bangu okay atam na ikura ayi na school ban ya na grim asa na ayi ajase beba uni ma ajase
enye sin
enti
ela ba gbo wa ni ya de asase asha no bonu chen
na ajase na ayi ye na mafo boya ayi endo ayi senior Fred na behu
but friend na for so apostolic for guitar bi ana twere dan na yesusa no
kokkrafo na ebo
si yesusa no na mekoso bi mu ewo new town ye na ne ye de ekotwi kobokobo ekoto kurikuri
entwauda
dabi se ne on se eso etwere dan no it is a space na ewo ene dan no no na om de akonwa asiwa ma na ukura mu sei
akonko atuntwa
yago
enti odododio for ye bo ma baso papa kwabra ene yeguso eye dwumadie kese no a sene enura ye hyase no ene baby a ye de fa no ensoso ye ho a na entoabo no ekoso ena edwomfo ma no soso almost in kanche yem penifo se se ya madwom ho a ese ne ombesi fa chi ekwan mu aboye no edwomfo ma so de omoburu ya misuro omoburo mire bi omkobo akwa bi wo kuma si dwom be pin na onye ye da aya na dwom so nye ri agu nti enso enye ne wi eska no nti omosi men kanche penifo se edwom ho no yemra ho especially omo wo ma mo bi ni malata omo tonkra se yenyere ho na yemra nti ehon so se chairman tiemi a eni mpanifo a owa Rise Ghana tiemi a na de etoso abiem so ye t-shirts na Rise Ghana t-shirts no ebi so wo Accra FM ha front desk meme de minim ni se ye se 40 cedis so obi di bi ato so a emane mro 5 cedis me de obi so adwuma no na mom me de no credit me mpese me di tro but ukura 40 na wa ma wa opa ne chewa ebi anu ama me de so the bit so de a na enya ma asem ba 40 na me de minim set here ko ya anya mfa so ti so obi de je mfa so de a enya se mati obi to no credit na me eti kwabra ye guso na obi bebusa say DNT kra na mo ko demonstration demonstration ya ade a ye ko because of enioma bebrebe a akoso over a period of about almost 7 years na penifo se enade mefa ejade mefa eno na de krono kese ba Akufo-Addo shase afiri ne mofra brem wia ne maame nkwan mu nam we saa na yenka eja na yenka masem maame agege ne so agege ne ba ne so a ma ne ba ne tie ekono sabi ne tiada obi kan ye eti bembe oba na odenden
odanda no
odi nyini dia ye kro no sem wo fa ha wo ra ha di beru MPP mu. For the first time in the history of the MPP, say yenya flag bearer, we party ska. Ama ya che no, nanso na ni ngu asem nti. Still no go so. Oni can offer atan we party ska. In fact, come the party headquarters kwa koje Bosnia. Afoko num ko kan ye, say there be emfa party headquarters in koje Bosnia. Private loan no. Mo the headquarters akoje private loan for Kenoforiata in the name of Kenoforiata and signature. Meanwhile, Kenoforiata is an MPP executive. Omko G 2 million. A yet 200 2 million credits 200 billion.
Yeah, can scan.
200 billion. Edges can it dear. Party headquarters are President Kufo. Ne badwe di na da so no. Omo mu ayen. Enso so hwe. Omo the party headquarters kwaje. Ya DGMP for sika. Akufo-Addo ye hwe han. Emma McManu accounta etwam. McManu so ye kronfo papa. Accounta eye defunct. Ewe Ecobank omo ko bie di sika na ye den etum ekowie sika ni die. About 6 million Ghana cedis. Enumu ohinto report ni kire say Akufo-Addo what the size sika ni mu bi best 100,000 pounds. Eso okoye fundraising ewo UK. Oba no kra pledge of 5,200. Pledge o anu ho ba. Enyiska pledge nipa bo no anu ho ba say ombe bo no 5,200. Just 100,000 there. What the awasa ni sirem. Akufo-Addo ba first few weeks. And almost so makwa sign a bond. Domestic bond bia. Eno no obeka Franklin Templeton ne sa you know $2.25 billion. Chaska we iska kesia say sisa kugu me nana ama nkroma efia wan hwe obetime twa hwekra wu ama asema betom so. Eno ayesi wa Akufo-Addo ye hwe han eye anida ho bone e make sure say oman ya japade kakraka aye PDS sa deal no eye Electricity Company of Ghana what they koma adwumakuo bi a omo ye special purpose vehicle e de ma no e di sika prepare sika boso men wotwe edie se anti Pelosi Nancy Pelosi en fra America kra ma American tra ba ni se ade omo ye na America ban bu afu a enke sika no ka me no ka se nkom da so jeje prepaid sika no a ye mfa mo eye ECG ho bra hwese ne ECG ense PDS ase no ene ECG otimi jeje ne revenues etimi enya sabi sika kakra e de tofotuom e de ye adwuma eno eye ade baako de to so biom. For the first time, Osafomafo kronfo no kronfo Osafomafo ya wono buka ya treche not for sale okoton ya akofo yi na die no.
Home appliances, furniture bia me pe bia me nkwana me kokoyi. First time I meet video because abai no ama bank say what Ghana ha say no extra girl sofa interest rate what why the policy rate no e treasury so ni say interest rate na shoot no e dey say nkwa phone kwa bank enkwa di loan bi eti bank na atnas ya kene Japan adaroma e say obi a strategist obi a strategize bank ni tiaso mu yese so man strategize ya because more na nkrofo agi loan no na interest e da so nkrofo tua no ene na bank ne e kɔ nanim but this is the case a amemo fu tantan ba fu amemo anti no de akwase nyina na ne say interest rate e shoot eti wan na ekɔ bank say na okwa agi loan obi ankwankwaje to from say me nkwa mekom furniture bia me pebia me nkwa na me nkonkofa home appliance bia me pebia me nkwa na me nkonkoyi na wo de amenye bibia mfa nkwa bank ne branch bia ekwa say me branch bia me pebia no me mfa nkwa say 1 year na metua say 2 years na metua o ma anya ne sa bank no ekɔ fom eti abano policies a wo introduce ye no ensunsuanso a enya wo banking sector no on ensunsuanso because investors na wamu no any traders no wamu dey say loan oba beji kra wo beji loan kra no wo capital kra wankasa wo jete kakra kra no ebehye interest rate ni e wosoro investors o mko banks e kokwaji loan investors no wo policies e wa introduce apam wo ma African ha investors obi ye bond holder ni sika akwa da bank oso on farmer no obi na ni sika ni dwetire eda men's gold oso won farmer no fund management ni dwetire da ho oso on farmer no ukwo investor na bank e ma abosia uye investor ye hwe na bank ya ma abosia adwuma a wo ye no covid nso ba ye me bank ma me ne ka che o se na ma bra ye bre no ye le workers off enti kwafo ma gi loan ahodo e wo bank nyina no ofra na wase madwuma agu ena se nipa no kra no ne atwa ne ka 3000 abane flip flop policies a wode ba no enti no enipa no affected to the extent say oje 5000 say oje 3000 ejo kwa gi loan wo bra no oje 5000 say oje 3000 loan wo be den watua ye lay off sa so eti banking sector wa Ghana ha sempa utra sa na dwo no se he nkrofo ye omudu o man so mo ye fun papa ama ene bank ya wo ba ya wo be to ye National Investment Bank NIB ADB ene take over NIB ufi 2018 NIB nkrofo di ankwa siaga Adamitie Professor Lord Mesa o say contractors abane de wo mo ka no sa contractors no akwagigi loan e wo NIB eti se wotua contractors ni ka loan o mo kwagigi ye wo NIB ho no o mo se we kwa akotua ma NIB bank na gira ne na so National Investment Bank o man ya bank no eti se contractor okoko wini contract ya no akwagigi loan all the contractors ka wo Ghana ha 2 years 3 years 4 years 5 years untua wo moka eti wan kasa deliberately just say adwen bone ni adwen fini etiri modeni ani da ho boni ntino wan kasa na wugu banks no or good just it doesn't make sense obi onu ka kire Ghana ni Ghana for say me ba bedu o minus CSA ni ye but the next agenda ne say or destroy bibia every sector every angle or destroy bibia eti eto abama nipa so mra medi yeso anasi eto abama mfu so mra medi yeso unnim bank ne crisis na wo wom no ba bia crisis ni afira eba unnim you know eti se oman no empuntu oda wakoma so se Ghana fo na ti won mu no mo ye adwuma adenti na wo mo a wode wo mo ka no wontua contractors no wo mo magi loan no wontua wo mo ka na NIB no wo mo nkonom konkotua NIB ka na bank ni ntimi nyina na so rather se obegu bank no agu bank wo sika tan wo da so gu bank ko mo amukwato abama papa we akokra we se so madi o man ya bro pa o mo amukwato abama sa akokra boni we pa no seriously kokra boni we pa na friends akokra boni wo o ma na bra bono akokra no na bra bono ye se sa akokra wafo no a wamu abusua mu a obekọ pension onya ni 60 years 70 wo no a ni tiri mu adwe nyina aye bone wugya no a abusua koko obeton ubahu se no wate asi enkoda 20 years 22 years no mo so because ono de aka no eyiwuo wo twa prema wo twa nanum no wawu akọ wugya no a abusua fie obeton abusua dwapade bi obeton because ono no wahunu se ne na yasi kwa so wo kọ enti de aka no se obedi abro abusua for me kwa interview na memra meba meto aso Dr. Ebenezer Aka Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic. Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic. Yeah, wala pass nyameche. Behind Kata Hostel. Oh, mile mu ho a na metie. Kata Hostel chiri wa. Oh, ampa minim ho. Baby amu wo no.
Crown Prince.
Crown Prince wa. Mo build no white ni green ana. Ana masesa no.
Why ya in cream.
Cream, okay, cream. Oh, echira wa. Na metile mu ho ente ho de. Ewa na menam Crown Prince na me bakra ko school Crown Prince.
Oh, okay.
Anti ewa de minim ho a me hu ayi ya na makai da bi efri. Abusuafo ya betwetwe nkomo e de afa yakoma ho. Ye nipadua no a ye kwa ye ba ni nyina no. Akoma no e na ekuta nipadua. Akwa se car engine. Akwa se car de a mo se de. Oh, okay. Okay. Enti ye ba ne aba betwetwe nkomo afa ye nipadua ya pomudin ye health apomudin ehia ahokyere bremu na yade sa adokro yade hawo na ya sempa. Dog, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my traba.
Match na apom ti say
mo hu ye wo hu te ne
nyame adom me hu ye papa na wonso ye na wokwa dem bisa so ho te say na fa bia doctor free bed ye u bisa broni ba se ontade we
ye nyupa
na brofu ye da manum ye de
oya sinusitis.
Oh, okay. Ene no hu ne ebedi hu nkomo sinusitis dog yaka sinusitis ewo apomdin mu a asechire ne sei
meda wase ozika no mechia me etefo inde anwabere Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic Dr. Aka na mnwano baka sei ansa mokoma samodon mesre na meze asam kakra bi atogwa na etefo so we teniye yimpe biara nanyim se ye wo honam na wo ho na etuetu wo hwen ne mu oya baako 8 awotwe wo hwen ne zina obiara ohun oya 2 oka wo oya 10 nti yakro wanyufa yakro wo benkum yakro wanyufa yakro atabin dama oya 4 nti oya 4 pairs dama zin ye friend sinuses.
Okay.
Ono na se chimato another yerba botuma ye friend sinusitis nti asama yerba kan inde nwabere oya ehwene mu a ochinsu ho asam na yerba kan
ohwene mu a
ochinsu insu ofiri mu ba yes
me yade ya no dog
yes
na na de me hye me nyankopon
yes
okay enti de be na fa so a ya na me se me ta we se me tena condition mu check akra bi a we hu se me huni me drive kra na se we se MV se eye allergy de na nam so masa de no
me da wa se wo poto kasem no ehwene a ochinsu no wo fa na sinusitis ye ka sinusitis a oya baze oya hohon a oto ntoma anede tam a oto anempo de osaw ehwenen etuetu no mu sisi ayer kasa ye ho ye fa nkofo 100 ye disiwa numu du ebien zuko du enum 12 to 15% wiase afenda nyinara rebre sinusitis nsano nti se esede ewobi a onyaza oye azebi oye hu nkofo pin workwadam tibie ne mu enzama otwetwe ba no nhwehwem wa ma ye hu there basically oyenzame ba asa obotu wa viral infection obotu mpo wa bacterial infection anampo the fungi infection yakada obi wenya viral infection a oye sinusitis a ono abo a otawze by a coxsackie virus and put a rhinovirus. And also or bacterial infection or a staphylococcus aureus. And also a fungal infection or a tie one comboa, make one immunity no wabafum, titirubian pakrake chemotherapy, and then put there. Wako ane wako mwe hu there okay wahwe no mojemun or HIV bi kakra nti oma no kwambo na abafom nti oma bibi kakra pe na wakan ahwene ye obekada wo allergic rhinitis man hwene no rochi nti dem na ote nti quickly no mesretifu na wa ma ya hwe centrezi a obekere de obi wo sinusitis ozi kanen e wo sinusitis a wo hwenen e fakor numu no obehya ase de oyo papa na obehya ase nya anede nwa orko kanen ebi mponizin also aye ohhehyen na deminisa otumpo omo oka wenwa na oka wutir tebona wutir kru ojodama na odez wutir ezisifom osande entum ezema ohena onje one of sinusitis no empene pii won hwene mu no oye hwender twem meka hwender a wo hunti ebon we ya amaman no obaban no collen anene shabre no empene pii no otum oya kokwangwa mecha yellowish anempo de oya hatobun another greenish ni nyina no sinusitis no ochara wo hwene mu ntoma another ntuhu na oto mu no why inflamed we pege wa mamado no no ni sa oma mucous membrane no wo mu no so no hoka bie mu no so obi a sinusitis ne hwa empane pii no oya ebuhu na ne hwene mu no wayema no oya madam na ebo no we sisi wanye kro ye bie ni nyinara osisi dem na ebo no ntum kra na demunisa moso oja homofa no so chemato anade oyina ayanade ehaw kakraba no obotom nti dem na ote mesretifo na wanwen hona so a na wabaye hu sunsanso bona enya sinusitis na enya no yi papa mfanka tebia onyo bokom ozi kanen ebenya yareba bi wafran bronchial asthma obi a bronchial asthma no na oche dey say a use stethoscope anade adatrefo wanazim na osan ho kwemi no as a shasha waso dey earphone and airpod and earpiece na as a incan a krubina otredwen ahomasan den as tumpako no bu anade na akokwa a better the oja home fin wafran wheezing sound baka de sabieta frache obi a we mia no kwan za fam eban na wor gini semiska nti oja home onye ye otumpo obowo ozeka ho ni nyina no sinusitis na otum da mazen ozeba ni sunsanso bone ni benyen biemo no so otum oma enya meningitis oh yes ebenya meningitis yaka meningitis a oya adwenen ankasa odenyin panitire mo no ye wo ntoma anede ntuhu bia ohata ho da mentuma wo friend meninges nti se meninges no sa abo bi hyase de orkekawa onon obeka akoma adwen ankoten oka adwen ankoten ocha wada adejew mama nka dem ono ne botum ewu aba aboa na obotum wakekaw adwen ntoma anade ntuhu a ohata hon damazen obotum wa viral infection obotum wa bacterial infection or fungal infection na mekan biemo no so obi a owo sinusitis mechane hwenum otaa chinsu na wenya anu yi papa wanfanka otum onye orbital cellulitis yakara obi orbital cellulitis a na oche nenyu okro ebo na wa hyase de okakan anade oye ne hini nti oba hyase de orotro nti orotro ebo na fi wa ye ikur oye kuru da mana nenyu babado na hwana ye kuru pecha nenyu wa sa ya anyen or sinusitis nti oba nhwe embo a eba heartbeat homeopathic clinic na sinusitis a mezebobo was canon eba mama homeopathic remedy mapa oboko wo hwenu ni hini etuetu sinuses no oil 4 pairs nti onfa ho obi ana one side na why inflamed and the way so ni nyinara no homeopathic remedy no or natural or safe insunsanso boni biara enye ho obesensan nara wo hwen na de bia insun onemu tatatatatatata obotwa manum wawo wese onyaze so a obawo momuje mpo efima aba ebetuma aka de wawo ama enya epistasis onya no kwar na emom no ebekọ back to normal into dem na homeopathic remedy no mpanipi no oti onyaza oba defedefe obakọ yerba ni hini na ase wetun a onka ba biem War potokasem kakra makaka honi that homeopathic treatment for sinusitis have been proved clinically on thousands of patients globally in more than 120 countries. They are very effective and has an upper edge or strong edge over the conventional mode of treatment for sinusitis. Inti azaka krebo to my abo hu fie se wo ho na wo sinusitis a onenyi mesro papa as in insu ezibesi ho na ezisijado na amawehur ohura as a blanket another into hu another into ma as ba hata odo memfa bibiara ngu insu no mu na twetwe ehye no wofan steam inhalation for ko hwem obobuebue dem etuetu ni nyinara eya no to keep body and soul together onyaza dem az na ochede oboko iyo mama ho ato kakra iwi ode ba mo ho osande anoyin amena maka topicin or mo ho biemo no so mesro papa ayenum nsu bebre or very very important e was sinusitis a ode enum nsu bebre nzema bi wo ho a e was sinusitis a onyi de ye onenyi mesro papa e was sinusitis a mpane pin menzi ezibana oyenwin men no mensa oyenwin azi biara o kunkum oye canned food ni nyinara ntwe mfofi ho
okay
na biemo no so say eretu kwan obia na yankopɔ na atɔ wo pratim wa ato wo nsem ma refu plane sinusitis no oka wo hwen na chiri so nti ono ye upper respiratory infection na ye lower respiratory infection ono ye wobu ehwa nti say eretu kwan na e was sinusitis a mesro papa the main to them kwan make sure there a treat to whom oko ansana because nhwehwe wa me yehu de won water wo for planning I was sinusitis on kwada.
Okay, because of akwantuo no.
Yes, yes, on kwada and because of a temperature na was ro so no so water kakra. I was sinusitis a man tired there about air conditioning on ko. Biemo no so mesro papa handkerchief and a handkerchief as a papa hwiano no. Make sure there e be use a bien and a basa. And say use to not more than 3 hours. And are disposing.
Naturally say no credit na tissue nye.
Tissue wo ye. Tissue wo ye. See say tissue ho. About to use tissue na are disposing of. Or very important. Biemo no so e was sinusitis e bi ho sa in so fi me hu reba nti odam ko twetwim kakra on ye menum shisha menum ganja iwia mehua Colombian powder say was sinusitis in there enwabere aha na mapom
de check asa na wo beko no wo mo da like omuhwe ankro mu ni no na ye de
me da wasipin dem topic mo ba kan wa friend sleep apnea
okay
obi a our sleep apnea no order osno enti oye another topic for another time mababa
sinusitis ni nyina na lead ka ho bia ma no edu sampempenso
well ono obi a our sleep apnea ono ne bronchial or infection wo and an nasal nasopharynx nasal pharynx one so issues or sometimes be umpo adenoid and then put there when you adenoid or nasal polyps inti ni nyinara no mafamber na mababa cheche mu ha na ehwemetra kona mo wankran eba nkran bra la pass edu la pass endome clinic bisa nyameche traffic light nyameche traffic light e kwan wonara your abrosan kese bi si ho wo fan Kata Hotel nature ho school bi ho wo fan Crown Prince International Academy another Crown Prince International School me dem school ni share wall eba from number na etuma from or 0243 33 7826 0243 33 78 26 another number or 0541 152 443 0541 152 443. Good afternoon, my trouble.
Yada say abusia for Dr. Ebenezer Aka ya wono any opening power that heartbeat homeopathic clinic no any we dog yada say
masum da say
yada say ntimisra wa wo how bia hwinimu so ni nsuo rough na de ne ma ewuram na wo home ne ma na wuti ya we ya fu ani che la pass nyameche na ekoje wa yaresa efa efiri honomo citizen show sunie show no ayede enti on se sika e baso sika e baso ene nkrofo nso tie ti sika e baso pa Aje Samuel nso egyina mu ene awie afra abusuafo yenke jangum yiju hwemanim na yenye juma enti baabi a me si ye no ehwa na me di fraba se Ghana fo mahudie ntia ehu hia se occupy BOG ewo so bibia di mu akotene obibia de ne hu wuram obibia de ne hu hyem community engagement ekoso enra ensem bebre no me to Ghana fo anim the Bank of Ghana governor or any deputies any board of directors sa akwa here one year deputy finance minister ya say was stepping down or resigning Charles Adubu ahe or resign suo bay wada so da board no so a busumi bia oje $8,000 busumi bia okotena finance ministry one mo no a oka akenu ofori atam ho eka adwankuma ne abra frema abena osaya salonu ho a wamagu o minor destroy wo man no anya wo Charles Adubu ahe were board member Bank of Ghana board of directors waka ho busumi bi oje 8,000 Ghana cedis ni pediam ni ada allowances emaye eti hu hia ya ye kase 3 October ye nyina ye de hu jim eni ewu awu nkwankwa 3 October de eni ewu awu enkwankwa IGP dampare e de na abaye so be ye bobe because ye de kan ya kase senka as a citizen or mine ti memufuo senka ye sori gina ye na so ntemu na ye ma president Akufo-Addo ye kire wo mo say enough is enough any ye kire ye anger ye pour out your frustrations e de kire wo mo a enka sa scandals ni looting bebre no enka kwafom ba we do obi atiada we do obi ada yaka Ashanti region bomu hu Asante Achima gogo ukoka kumawu ukoka fijase ukoka bekwai ukoka oboase ukoka ha but uko Eastern region President Akufo-Addo ni sana busuafo fia na eslo wusu kan wo bia we are the rightful owners of this country no landmark Eastern region kwa no be konkrom cover be 30%. Oh Eastern region latefo wom akuapifo wom krobofo wom ahihifo wom eti Achima bu akwafo no mo yesai Achima bu akwafo yesai ya Greater Accra nkrafo wom Central region fantifo wom Northern region nom Savannah nom ene Upper East nom Western region nom Ashanti region the largest and the biggest region ye wo Ghana has le yetena wono mo say enipa bi a wo kɔ ne region Eastern region omo landmark ko mo ntimi kwafa be 30% no e ka kire Ghana fo say o man ne ya omo de ntomo ba be di o man so na population Ghana ni padudwe ni yetimi atena se ama sa ni paka krabi wa para ajo man so akente so akolapse sector bia angle bia ni yeti woni aye di ni ehwe wo mo eti day in day out looting ni krono no an wo mo bo because asam ne ba ni atena radio so social commentators politicians civil society organizations issue statement their piece so ni aye hu dede 1 week 2 weeks 3 weeks ni akwa eti wo obokro no in pride ahantamu wo obokro no amfa no ho because wanim say he krono na amabone ne no amaja akuni bobi e betera radio so eti amu 2 days ya ada basenka ye frase na Akufo-Addo aban mu 2017 2018 ene ye solid na ye na so catch president Akufo-Addo say ye mu oman saa wo ya penim bone wo ya kokora bone ye mu oman saa ene ye solid na ye na so ena pressure ejei ye so ene edigu wo mu tiri so a enka bebrebe ne nka nu sa pepenso we yo NIB wo beto banks wo gu banks afa wo mine bank kase ba ko san so collapse no ogu no on ba be chema ka tro se yengu no ongu no na ayendai ogu bank no ogu no wan kasa wo policies ni wan kasa wo ne ma wo ye no je se collapse se de anu ani ye kan susu one pass will be 8 years when you get 250 billion 8 years atuabu gas nie airport nie interchanges nie airport nya ba ko airport ahodo de ye body ntem na thra the whole West Africa Nigeria politicians and actors fo nyina kura e ba Ghana kase na se Ghana iko n'anim saa hwa kwan a ofirasi ana wo yiyi wo Ghana ha 250 billion eka de odi pepa wanim guase se wo president Akufo-Addo enya former president John Mahama ena 2016 yakoji loan AFDB bank AFDB ena pokwasi amasama interchange designs bi architectural works bi ya wie ena saabosian no wa fa anya pokwasi amasama interchange mu de ye ncheni fo no wo ye no hwia enye ye na ade ye ena akoji na akọ commission ya enka after 820 billion 6 years no na Akufo-Addo de na waye se tema phase 2 amukọ ho a mujaye mo sa atoa so aye se nya former president John Mahama ena start ye ena tema interchange wo ye tema ho no mu wo ya enka wo ba ye pa no edie be pa na abetimi abodin akasa waye the late president Mills ene Mahama omo be beto ma 7 sa ma ho no kra friend say sa ma 7 say no dey interchange no dey interchange dey Akufo start ye ya wa yi president Mills ebe to aso ye ekoye bia de kokosi kumasi but what be that say wo ka so achievement da asafo no interchange no ne askwa no dey awia mu ye ya former president Akufo-Addo ye ya wanwe ya president Mills any former president John Mahama mu ebe to aso what be that say NDC fo agina ba bia ka say achievement da eti wo ye Ghana ni a ye megina wo da achi ene mebo dawuro kwen kire wasade so man bapa 3 October ye ti enwo agumonten so enti fa ho jim because Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Ernest Addison wo hunu TV so as a gentleman bia kwa wo hunu na se wa hihye si utuni sa edita ya boni minimu a as obi a cheso respect ni hu bia ya gentleman bia bu ni hu bia onu ankasa na wa governor no a wono te Bank of Ghana hono no wono anim ye se ne policies ni ne ma no wo ye no ebe collapse wo man no ebe destroy wo man no eti se me na ma me meti ha sei konso ya meti animu yi minim se konso mi pagya bofam a ebe sei adwuma no konso wei ene kuta akraf madwuma ya ye se me pagya na se me de bofam a ye be ko off ebi abe se de ho age se adwuma wura ekoko enya replacement se dey say Akufo-Addo pay replacement because who say ni leadership ayefun wono de age ne nsem wa se na wie eti o pay replacement or projefo aba pepa nanim guase ene nani wo ene mamuo fo tantan na watena sia so obedi abro enti ade na wo de bo fam a ebe se no wo de be bo fam so ama na sei Dr. Ernest Addison wan ka se ni mu yie se sika na wo twa sika over 80 billion na wo twa de ma finance minister Ken Ofori-Atta wo twa na wo twa no e kire sunsanso ne se eniema be sei Ghana economy no e be sei ba me no ade aya na ye me ya ne se after so wo mu twa sika nya contractors mo antua wo mo ka ama contractors loan ahodo a wo maje e wo NIB wo mantimi ankwankotua eti na mu sa so agu NIB na dia na country destroyers for ba kurani just omo ya destroyers ya ma wodwen anaje wonsem wotena se na sa wodwen eniema bi from na Akufo-Addo 2017 2018 papa ne ni ministers niema no omo ya ase crazy ami kan mi krom kasa crazy kerosene ena ne yedi agu wo madwim ase crazy ai kuma se sanek ena ne yedi afiri wo madwim because any pebia ni one mo wodwen any rational woman being be any one mo any man no mo ye no doesn't make sense 820 billion within 6 years obinya 250 billion within 8 years obeto crisis former president Akufo crisis obeto ye dum so wan fix it or say me fix it wa fix it 250 billion ni bia wa fix it dum so crisis ene West Africa gas pipeline Nigeria gas e ba kakra bi yenya gas ni pimpimu e wa to abo papo sori na oti radio ni TV so e kan kwase asem ene former president John Mahama mu adwuma wo mo yeye ato abo gas enene wotu wonu ma wusu na wusu ye sikani moko aye no obi adwa pade a wode agam wo no adane ka $600 million ndc 8 years adwapado omu di jae no omu kwakase na adwuma no na atoabo gas eye adwuma mo ma ni nyamfa so ene ka $600 million ene da ho otena radio so anu okan kwa asem because create loot and share no oye beneficiary Ghana fo ho kire wa mo a face the country movement etigu mountains no ono no sa ban fo no ayeye ye protest etia no ama aboa papon enest owusu bempa ono wayo sikani etu okansen fo kire Ghana fo etu wu gina mountains a wusu se omani mu ayeden omani mu ayehye onya ba bi tia no wo nsa no onya cigarette no obo no odigusu a wawie enti Ghana fo Abusuafo me kwana me ne Honorable Richard Echampon Bia East constituency member of parliament was also MP no finance committee our parliament no oye member ye ne kwatwetwe enkomo emfasa ensem we sei ehu NIB ye see ADB take over. Honorable Richard Echampon, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Niaba.
Yo honorable now what to say?
Na me dia che na mo so.
Nyame adom no anaja ekutakuta ye ye kwa ye ba. Ene
baby adu no experience nkwa no bia de toma we.
Who need experience dia abeka dem.
Aboli be chewa we.
Okay. Honorable beto dwa say NIB ADB take over. Se me kai ya na na akufo the first time mu ena NIB nsensem efrase ye yi ni ti anya akwakwa akoda ena ye say dia ba be bomu eni ye ni kan NIB gina bia say eba no banking sector mu a ye do some pempen so aban ni say ADB wo hwe say ADB betimi atake over.
Mini aba ma me na ate na me nche watiefo. So de wo kan ye no ADB ni NIB among sem na aye on and off nti wo mo ane ne matutu yi na mo komani but the kofa we nyina ba ne say aban call IMF no IMF proposals any agreement omani aban sign ye no e wo mu say some sabaye some restructure or the financial sector apart from the we can hear ya ye nyina wo say ankoyie abra 9 billion Ghana cedis either save these banks now by a key initiative say we call out the banks on a cost spend over 25 billion Ghana cedis. I'm no cause the canaka be below and carry home other institution for validation and mo say Mokai say na bambe to customers and answer own tia. We need to draw lessons from what transpired. But like a bino, and an solution be the FDS in him. In two kind IMF documents now. Or my indicators are must spend 30 billion. At the year another cleanup, which is phase 2 of the cleanup. The 30 billion now I'm bayano. A few in Kwano almost spending about 27 billion. About 22 billion, not 8 billion next year. And nothing about World Bank. I imagine say Obama are buying $250 million facility. I know now budget, OSHA budget no ma. Oma indicate say Oma be set up a year financial stability fund, which is 15 billion Ghana cedis. That's the kind of normal contemplative. Now banks no be no problem no. Oma issue says you can be the active or more. That's restructuring no more no. No say you should be at the save or more. The back to question no. Me look at the NIB in the deficit about 2.4 billion. 2.4 billion Ghana cedis.
Okay.
And now we share our balance sheet in the Kuto money. So in the restructuring, our balance sheet in this one. With me 2.75 billion Ghana cedis. They took what free in the canal this 2.4 billion no man. Open your excess of 350 million. It is a way where this arrangement are own here. When you secure for no one 350 million, yeah. And then I was saying, my ADB, Aquacoto, a NIB. And then him say, Bank of Ghana, no, oh, do about 86% shares our ADB. Bank of Ghana say a greater. The greater no, the bank any ADB. Now the bank ADB no Equato NIB.
What is a banana not to talk with a man who? Into the samba say, we are a great no. We don't find that over a bank. It's a top or Danny bank no at the investor. It's a market of some of our strategic investor at the number. But one of us from Wako Bank and all their more Mancasa or more cronies. Not a bank and attack could be a year MTT of my area about Mia Kenfrata in the Kufadu itself. On a problem was to see. I don't know to know, yes, almost say, some of my drink course was. When you know to me, I'm an NIB bank and I done now. So, first one, I buy and as NIB Equator Nestle Ghana Limited, almost shares. I get 24% of shares, ever Nestle Ghana. That time, no more 50 million, and I'm the top shares. No, and the shares no the value of 500 million Ghana cedis. If you listen to the idea, 1,000 shares now, and I because toward a Nestle Ghana no. And 250 million now, 50 million in free man, 450 million at the whole. I was in the Mika can award 350 million. We are researching and also the whole amount. Over the America, Baku 500 million. I had debt. Baku 800 million. Okapoma, I have 1.3 billion. And now the Abai Bank. And now the Abaika. It is always to me or the Okadia. We can never one done an equity say also, or shall say what NIB. No, any force and yet have you. It's 1.3 billion. No, you two are. What the touches are. I don't know the better of John Branning. I am when I say about NIB. They kept our arrangement to any says. I'm a contractor at Juma, I'm on my yet. I buy into your mocha. Contractors and also quite loan, our NIB. I would get NIB 860 million Ghana cedis. NIB are sure more or Montimintia, and NIB are writing off that debt not from Busun. And the friend rating off another impaired because I'm Montimintia. And they are buying. Now we cannot see a contractors through NIB. NIB is 860 million now. I have bad debt, no. Oh, Busunum. Wouldn't the car? Can you not raise a bond? Who is a bond now? Unya, 680 million now. 80 million now. And now be better than Jina Brand. No, and like the young town, young folk will show what to my Juma. Because I can't wait in Aboma Miniaba. And now be start trying to acquire 800 people and they go NIB. At the moment, I already NIB because I could buy ADB on the phone in a coffee. Because ADB was managing director. And I was a managing director. It took me an Obama, customer coffee. Operations manager, Obi, who come myself at coffee. It's a portfolio banking in our no, Obi with the same thing. There's no way. But come up on my catcher and say, basically job for them. Some must go home. What's the 10 years? Be about 100. 700 people must go home. Yes, the unemployment rate about 13.4%. Now, 700 or 800 become nearby. You're quite not say by. About a simple arrangement way, Abba and American now. So, why do you allow yourself and call ADD to take over NIB? It doesn't make any accounting, banking, or economic sense. It is two things. Anyway, it has said, or more about or minimum the year came, and as a minimum, and some money, and on person would be no more turn back. Just some teaching, I don't know.
And say, honorable, not just said your mutual media. Say abano Edward here you say NIB shares no the Nestle Ghana no mkotonye omo toye no say abane ton wenya sa 500 NIB enya 500 million Ghana cedis and our contractors need to sika 450 okay
boy 50 million
okay
into about 250 and 500 no into wenya 450 million free money
and our contractors need to dear over 860 million Ghana cedis no say abane su tuya
and the NCC plus 450. And now, Omodia Aban Soka 1.3 billion.
Okay.
Aban Danin equity, 1.3 billion. 450 now 1.750. What the NCC never can one
almost 2 billion. In the Canada DB, I did that. NIB, you know, 2.4 already. What you can be?
Okay. Oh no,
over liquidity ADB. Another solution. The moment says, that $250 million now. IMF by World Bank. The moment at the Chino. Would you just give them $50 million dollars, which is about 600 million Ghana cedis? NIB is good to go. I think
okay.
Show me solution. Okay. This is how it is supposed to be done. It's as simple as that.
Okay. Honorable meaning say omo betu anamo bi say ya. Finance committee no. Abamo nim. Amama deliberate on the issue because your MPP side also and the NDC side also. Mato to ahunwa ehun adwe. E de sa de mu kanyina ato edwa anase bia mote ya ne se eba so mo peso mu ye.
Okay, budget na ewom.
Okay.
Media budget in ewom. IMF document no so no almost 30 will see come spend to collapse banks about 30 billion say me can some no. It's here in time of we for proposal and 10 there then. Parliament. Parliament, they basically their majority decision. It will convince people for no and more. No money na support so almost not to change by one. No go talk about man. Almost talk about man for Juma abomo. They don't care. They will come and do politics with it. That politics no any person preempt here. It's a winning solution now. Ya show mo path now. Omo paswa. You best NIB
okay. Enti anamon ya mutui machre munim die mu de abane ya ebetimi aboa. Mo chire da. Araba me se mo chire da. Na so second of riata na adwene sa de bi ho no mo be ya. De ekosi nyina da ne se wo ye. Se ekoba se tintrinti. Wo mo tokwo so se NIB no. ADB ebefa. What will be the next line of action? You be jane sa said de bia no o timinya ni way eye ni awope no.
Time I was spending about 25 billion. Say can one say. Say effect in baba minu mi no so. Tinti to man to and 4,000. Omajuma bomo. Sika sam I want to buy yesu nyina no. So mo actions and actions e kan ya o man tie. Oba kai say you are force no ranking member of finance committee. A press conference or car say a come about the and it's a trade and cropono and fan of then a post or yeah then or say President Nakasabe can be about my nasa memo. That's when you and this and I am a note of them. Only I come and know it a walk can be because when you have them, meboa into move and some trouble when you know you are supposed to be part of the minority. Yen sorry, yen Casamo minor. Because nipa no someone abo ma dwun pese baby adru no o man no be kwelante no anso be ko mako ti ayen hwe han e ka so NDC for mo ya monyosam ayen this asam nti ye de o ma komasam a ye hwe do be ye na okay botanement here what next ayen menu mienu painted but so e de mo mbesuro yen I respect the ye ka tamu jani nyina ma NDC a NDC for ya do so is 6.5 million out of 35 million population. It is phone going to mean yet. Let's join hands together to rescue this sinking boat. And yet, and this yourself, a national interest, where a communal labor. Because we know to where I can say, you call the same market. And then never you have to tomb, never buy a dinner, I mean, but Nipana, all creative problems or no. A bit to the Picasso. Every man your contractor when you Chicago mutum. So they don't feel the pain after you and I feel it. And when they say United, they two son are mono. If you hear me say I won't say, I meant see at the end of the year. We have a lot of options. I bet you bet your letters are come finance minister, local governor, no because IMF. Almost a month here. The end of the year, come a bit my abua. I say with this thinking shit.
Maminu Yemehu baby, since 2017, NIB has impaired its loans to the tune of about 1 billion, resulting directly from non-payment of certificates. And only your contractors need the answer when you are
contractors need the answer. We 2017, a car contractors need the mono. And so we used to word impaired.
Yeah.
impaired ni kyerɛ sɛ wo sɛ when you classification of loans so the busa ma manfo a first one no you free be current current ni within 1 month a wɔbɔ busia no ama nipa no o dwere the risk factor it will make provision a ano yɛ 1% provision against o profit abenya a few 1 month kɔ no you free no olem and no be 10% provision if olem na o cost substandard and no make it provision at 25%. Now for that for near 50%. This is what bringing himself over to and our own to ya. Onya move from you know could do 360 days in India. Not the aquanable son own to ya kura. And not be a friend loss or no. I will not provide 100%. It is how we are making no. Paso Benyano 1 billion or 1 billion no free. A year on first one Kawanya na finum.
Okay.
If you charge against profit and loss account, you know, let me know. A kind of when it's over Busian all the kind of bad debt. I'm not going to mention ya. Intercept what soon first room. It is for so no more 1 billion. Now could charge 1 billion automatically in Wabba Wabaka. Number Nipa now, I'm about 1 billion. No, I buy. I the contractors the canon. A baby 1 billion in my wa. What we lost no more then about either equilibrium or a stable condition. It's a canopy a buying the contractors so the bank neka. It's a buying contractors neka through NIB. Now almost Sanko Musica, not lost now on every.
Okay.
What you to about for so on just a canon contractors now or my acquiring a school dying. I said you must see buying to your mechano. I buying just the one for the butano, FNIB. And you think go NIB some of the cat. I brought mama buying no more this acano.
Okay. Arabo, yada see we said ye okay. My friends say ya mu bom yensen sentrofo. Ma bom kura dada enche bia me be bro so wa ha ya ntino. Yada see we adaje ne mre yetamachi.
As today in media because this government can never be trusted. I buy on 9 billion. So the civil banks, I could spend 25 billion. After Mexico, that about 2,000 more when I saw here in Shahan there. Not the economy, none of us will collapse. No, Johnny Kobe, for the cow, just 1 year, 3 months, no, into on 4 be our home view.
Okay. That's the area.
That's the thing I made there.
You. I was your for Honorable Richard Champon, MP for Bia East Constituency, Finance Committee, and then Judiciary, Parliament, and Trade and Community. As someone on a dahonomono, and Grafua Kwaji loan, Tiawamoka, no Munko Tia and Ibika, was Meguno. Among Grafua, because media me babangigu. Na, Bobia sending me, Bobia the year sending. Okay, me sendiama why? Na ma bosu se ya na mudi atoso. MPP #secondary takrade deserves better protest. Okay. Na nipa only this our protest no. Justice Maxwell Akwa, first vice chairman of the MPP takrade constituency. I say secondary takrade deserves better protest. Kwa masendi ama onsaka. Okay, enti mumfanto so mame. Enti die secondary takwade fo atena se a wo mahunu no. Obi free NDC, obi free civil society organizations mu. We die MPP nu ankasa mu en wo free eba. Or see if it is about the hold of the interchange project. If it is about the halt of the redevelopment of the market circle, then we can say that he who has started must ensure immediately the project is completed, and I, Justice Aqua, would have joined the issue. But if you turn a blind eye to everything, then it means you are not truthful. Mun post to mame. We say NPP Justice Maxwell Akwa, first vice chairman of the MPP Takoradi constituency. Me kwa ahoma no so na me ne honorable kwabena minta akando akwotwetwe nkomo e de afa obese kwalebu teaching hospital ade a efiri nran nkomotwetwe akoso di afa ho a eba kwa kosi se dialysis womo atumu se boom ya che se ni de wuni sika de a na yade eba wo kidney ho de a woni ne ho no phone sa na kire se ya mutu kodwoto abamu ubewu because se ya to ade mu best 100% ya na yakoya na ase ye baye na honorable kwabreminta akando start ya wo kasa de afa ho no Kolebu Teaching Hospital for penifo ede release aba ya wo mo kire say proposal anya de a wo ma start ya we na fe na wo mo deliberate on it say bia on beje sa increment na atumo. Honorable, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Na pom ete say okay. Enwa na nkomotwetwe yi kwabena no ufiri ase wo citizen show so. Dialysis department and answer center ye wo Kolebu Teaching Hospital wo mo increment aba. Wakasa afa ho ebia. Emuaye afiri wo aba no. Se wo nsa ka bia mini kan de na wo kan de afa ho.
Emuaye afiri wo aba no. The Oman can come and they a press release about Bontina, ye can't come on, he said, Obibia Yakini Sika, I 765 Ghana cities per dollar to the Mofanica Mano. So there should be a refund, and no one can come Muaya with the bar who some discarded my warnum, and that should be part of one Muaya or the bar Bontino. In equal I need ACB. Na we nyina no eya ban bone na menim say aban ye reckless menim say aban ye sensitive but na menim say aban etumi ekum nipa ema nipa wu ntem etumi epia nipa momukugu mu wu amena mu ntem dialysis eya de bia se ehukunya se wo se wo ye na wa ye bosom abe na wo twe baako na wo twe mi bosom baako kwa bi ya ento no the different yesika ya that is a uwa no kumu the yesika sa so kwa 765 per dialysis no over here there 3 times within the week, so 3 times within the week, you know, it's more than 2,000 Ghana cedis. 2,000 Ghana cedis, more than 2,000 Ghana cedis would multiply per month, which are more than 9,000. Make a member of parliament is crab. And I can't even afford to pay it on dialysis. Inti, Yobayani said, it will be none of to whom. Inti, with immediate effect, no, I was buying every store, exemptions, Nina, procurement cover, Nina, they must be restored. Nina, idea, case, unit, Nina, no, a year, Juma. And now, there back one. Could they do for any other teaching hospitals, any public health facilities in whom say they are not private hospitals. So the main objective is not to make profit, it's to provide quality health care. And Ghana, a taxes in a bomb.
Okay, honorable, say me share release a free Kolebu Teaching Hospital by management of Kolebu Teaching Hospital no. Eba na na kakra because almost say kwame mo fan to so mame. Was it this is to inform the general public and our patient that a price review proposal presented by the renal dialysis unit is yet to receive consideration and approval by management of Kolebu Teaching Hospital. Enti say a price review proposal dia eye day and a free say a charge awokra woka say ye review price na say the omu chire mi kra no any proposed fee will be forwarded to parliament through the Ministry of Health for approval. Embam ho dia eye day and already no o ma free say a wo mo charge say new fee no.
That day when a problem no say sabi aya na manfo Ghana for say sabi previous as a yansa di any team no mon kwande ni yansa wo mai mu aya ade na wa nyi ya na wa twan san na wa pacha waka ho Men yet to say one yenisa one canisa. Every time I did a see, you know. I didn't think just a review na enquire bontinya one patient because a moody almost as cap. 2. One customer PRO. If it's Amri a day babontin, then you bring the new yancho. 8 defend it. Say I didn't see a Malacobasa Nini. What's the baby as a PRO neck old Debbie? And you could not in a marbont in a parliament choir. What is a PRO Casa? It's when they afterthought. But me can the minimum say honorably, no. Ubekase and tell you your patrol. That's all.
Because but it's a patient back and one network na meet you know. Say the during the or no says can win ya and next a month dear obewu because self new fee now almost charging wonya. But so we release here not just I don't know review almost started but this is the case patients so air complain say more charge more dear medical for be require etua. Na se ne obeka se was say mo consider we are mo de call Ministry of Health na enya parliament approval na kire say chief executive officer ya oda Kolebu teaching hospital no wa fom ekwan ya fomra parliament wa bumanimtia.
Yeah, so send your work you will take it one at a time. We ask them to retract. My withdraw to retract. The second thing is no for musical more. I believe you're hearing by Monday. Will be main person will be a treasure can. Then the next one we'll take it one after the other, and if they have to appear before the committee to answer, I know say this is the kind of defense ever. So the kind is will be na. Acting or this is the same defense they will bring to the committee. But let's take it one at a time. But what's important is that Abine and Ama winning Abba, Abine and Ama winning Abba, Abam Bonnet, Abine Tan, Abine Phone, and I must adi winning Abba, Abaya Unia Bataille, Abaya on them in call for him, Abaya on clean a pumudin in call Pacumudemo, and this animal winning Abba because finance means I are to make the most expensive hospital in the world. You don't know on bed and you bed on your own phone. I know that the way you know, but Yami my papa.
Okay. Okay. All right, we jam wako na we dey me the Bible fem. En ko modwetwe bi Bible to aso efa nurses allowances a abani etua. Committee adwuma de said ye obeyi adwuma ama o man Ghana na wo ye adwuma no enye wo cause situation Ghana wo ye adwuma pa ba ne health dia because bibia hinte bia no honorable minta kan do bema no epi nurses allowances abantua
nurses allowance e kan nurses allowance ye wo mo a omko nursing training colleges e wo say mo allowance na ye wo nurses allowance
okay, nursing training colleges. Now says a trainees are some na making or more allowances na buy you.
In fear me, you are buying to every
as some no wakan.
But in fear me, you are buying in tree every day. I had Saturday, the beginning of Yajma. Bibian Yajma, National Health Insurance, and crying in April, and they say Yajma and Yajma. Would be National Health Insurance, or they could do hospital, baby. Not be like the man is on good channel, a symbol to be doing. They are not present at last half house. No, I didn't health insurance sitting in no achievement and some family, not the back command national health insurance for Jubaco Hospital. No, yes, a paraniho. I didn't know paraniho. Parano service providers in the control of 5 cities are traditional national health insurance for the young better 3 cities. And you have any been who I said, no.
But said ya wo ka say training allowance nurses training allowance e be say 2 years ni abanye ntua but former president John Mahama Abraso edum 2 months kura protest di so releases etwa so nurses and midwives association for wo patrons no wo to so but as at this time around ne dey 2 years na abanye ntua enso emu aye din ya dai
we ya ban bia say o ka kan wa dwen ba bia wo bia o kan wa dwen na o kan de enye na o man chi wa nkotuma o mbegu nsuohye wa hwe ye ko mbegi afa nto sa akum wa hwe ye o be transfer nto mu di hu ahye Ghana fomu hu Ashagana Fomo. This is why when now you're nursing training college in Poo, now on call out to make a demonstration on this one. The next point, and they say, one hour your principal, and I say, you will no, one no, it be quite be your free. And that's how you know, the Ashagana Fomo, the Ghana Fomo be, and I was your mamma, bear so much to make us know, and no be anti Casa. And then obey to Casa. And now it is as a report to make a press conference against government.
Almost
OTB. John Dramani Mahama or it's on our TV.
Bebre.
Yeah, what even Christian situation be? I must say from Aglo. So okay. Okay, Aglo.
I'm ready. I buy Fuku, a man.
Oh, see, if I bump what your mind so I see happening.
I know what's I could have buy Fuku. But I don't but Marty health committee, Marty says say nursing training colleges no ya double track room.
Nursing training colleges double track. And not dear, I'm very honest.
Okay. Be better won't come because many nurse ni bia or corner second year or say no or degree into a movie.
Wow.
Yes, also a green or movie.
But I wouldn't come over behind this. Now I'm more information.
Okay.
Find it out.
Martin.
I know I must be very honest with you.
Okay.
I was saying in our public meeting, say we are your members of parliament. In the constituency, be our members of parliament. Members of parliament, on health committee who are your member of parliament. They might do what can go through him. Yeah, so better. Okay. Media for so much more boy. Behind this, my information we. So much information we. Now I am very credible. Now me with the evidence, the various are in the back. Now you're solid. Why not? So him say, I made the only say you man the same market here.
Okay.
You buy your money.
I say unimre. But say udi obefish kwanka ubenya mrebe 2-3 minutes. Now what your nurse ni ya student nurse yanka be me de pa.
No problem.
Okay. Me da see wi adagye mra wanya de amame.
Yo.
Okay. Honorable Kwablaminta Akando. Na nurse ni no bibinti yemfa ni di entudwa. Na onu anka omakosem. Training nurses onka omakosem ya wom enemu yemfa ni di entudwa. Hello, Biniaba, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Eti say okay. Uko school. Who first year and second year?
Second year.
Nursing training, right? Okay. Yani kind every honorable minta kando 8 na. Sa part any kind starting free one near the above fees ni allowances are Emma. Mobile school and a wo fie adentia.
Pacho before I be kwan no. Ena omni ye meeting say aban pese onye double track. Ewo nursing sector no. Iti ya level 200 no. Ye wo fie. Omo ko 300. Omni level 104 ene ewo campus ya.
Banka first ni de nka munyina mo be kwa abom.
Me pa try. Iti enyame aduma e be bie geni.
Next year
ye ma kwan August.
Mo ma kwan August year.
Part-time.
Mo be ko school January.
Part-time.
When you the first time wa bibi say eba.
Almost aban pese onye ntin wa selected schools ni bi. Ntin school ni ka ho.
Wo school wo kon school wo mu no. E ka double track no. Enti mo second year fu no mo be ko next year January.
Part-time.
Okay. That's
Oba bisa ne say school no a private school and not a yaban school.
Ah, yaban school.
Yaban school.
A yaban school. Oi, aban me de be ma.
Mate.
Me de be ma. Schools ni bia me say schools ni bebre ko for dua dunkwa ofin no ne ade nyina yaban school. Yaban school.
Okay.
Ena omu fees nso no every semester bia no omu tum. Na ye start free first year omo ko 2023-2024 academic year. Prisla first year na omo resume no. Omo nya admission na omo ne third year for econo. fees ane omutua the initial fee a yede ma wo mo na eyesei
Patrona emema de near 4,200. Ena ema de near 4,100. But before I bet your mama could school no. Ena almost increment aba and I do be 8 more. Into increment ne buy no. Emema de ni koye 5,205 cedis. And ema de be 5,005 cedis. Explanation dia so amba. Inti omo minimum omo call first year no. Omo do honum no omo sister one fa balance na nkan wa 905 cedis na ida so be kofi na say omo ntimi nya ohwe wo hono.
We dia me ama maudi wo ewo radio so. Enti mami o say first year for no omo kono. Omo feed ka buy na ya around 4,100. Enti anadu ade be cha mama ko school na increment buy from 4,000 no and a course
5,005 cedis for a man and a member near 5,205 cedis.
Okay, abusuafo ya wo list ni nyina wa ha mesramo mun post mfa mame 81st year nurses for no mu ko school mu nya admission no initial fee edi kan baya no mbetua 4,100 plus after ya de be chamo mako school no a ene si increment aba increment o mo de to so no e around 900 Ghana cedis so mo kwa akotua 5,000 se one fan so a onko enti ene da so no we say eye okay first fee na buy no ene busuafo me de ato so no nursing and midwifery training college okay we ye anti government there nursing and midwifery training college enti first fee omo charge first year omo kono 3,709 Ghana cedis enu ni nie enu na da so no bibia wo so admission administrative cost care study computer maintenance course registration development levy and entertainment sports practical assessment and educational visit feeding feeding me ba feeding you say feeding 1,500 general maintenance ni nyina wo so hospital user fees ni nyina wo so and hostel user fees okay nti fee a yedi kan de ma wo mu nie me ba cho mo mame second fee no after say yedi we ma parents any wo mo was say first year student ya wo manya admission nursing training colleges and nursing training schools so colleges no omo betua 3,700 no last minute ade abechia mo makono na increment buy okay enti new increment no a menua ba ka ho asem no enie 5,000 5 cedis 5,005 cedis mame sa sa pepepe ho na omu chire mu die nti a omu de fee nu every 4,000 akwa 5,000 no
ena eho no ukore bibisa ombe pamo enti eni se bia no ane se increment aba upa na wetu a un person because according to omu no ebi mu wo ha omu pe school na aba enti eni se bia explanation dia so emba.
Okay, enti yemra wo so wo kwa second year na chese wo ko school 1 year ni wunya admission ya wo ko no wo month be
ko January this year na.
Okay, enti wo ko ya no wo admission fee wo tu ya sen
3,426
3,400 say
26.
Okay. Me pacho mo fan to so wo coin which you are 3,496 and 3,400 what 26 and I say omo kono enso etua 5,000. What a country. Okay, enti wo ko o second semester me pacho kwa me mo dia mo fan to so ma me why ono ekoye no because me pe ne second semester so dia wo tuaye na yaba third semester so di otuaye na afa yaba alawa no so alawana na na Akufuad ne Dr. Baumia edi huntra ka kire Ghana for said John Mahama se wontu alawa okay enti abusuafo oko school no se okọ ne sikan oko school ni fia otu a eni 3,426 Ghana cedis eno no eno ne da so no ana second semester wutu ya say
2,777
2,777 okay for second semester enti se ya no okọ second year eno so fees na dru say
eno so nearly can buy 3,024 cedis. Increment ni buy no accord 3,579.
Okay, before mu free school ma mu be fie no, mu fee di can buy e na changes abem.
Mpatwane.
Enti di kan na so mu tua sen
3,024 cedis.
Na say increment na ba no mu tua sen
3,579.
Enti odi to second semester no de wutua aye ene o second year na say na abeto so
802 cedis.
Wow. Okay. Enti sane malawa banti mujiji boaboa no anaja mo de so so niema so mo boaboa no anaja mo de so niema so
Ada Australia. We ambo.
Praise like say wo call second year, first year no alawa no je how many months?
Pacho ebi omo ama ebi.
Oh, Mr. Online akati mum Edu bunumuno.
Hello.
We just okay me pacho honorable me take candle and drop my we free so. Otemenka osi wako school 1 year. Nursing training alawa wonji bida
Pacho dabi me koe no na omo wie this year no omo no nya 3 months ebom ba ko bai ba omo ano mo yemi enye bida misu menye bida enti endra no me seda efre madam fo ba ko wo me school mo hono ena mbisa ni to nsi alawa na abana osi menye serious na minisa de nimba na misa mbisa ni tabana and I'm still keen to miss friend big school do akrasi no adam football no form 3 or si onye bida ba ko so okoforidia onu so form 3 onu si onye bida
nurses for omako training nurse awako first year second year third year okoforidia se wonya alawada
mpatwane
duano so nkra se woni third year wonya alawada
mpachoda mi na government school so
na wo so awo ko second year wo so kwa na alawa no wonya bida
na ne o eni munya ya na o mpachoda bi
ba amun kan che amusa alawa no matwam
dabi
enti moye de na mo copy because said they say Ghana aye di ya toto niema buomu na mu fees nso semester bia ye tumi na alawa yi emma school mu ti say
kumu die nyame kwa na ehe because eduane aye once feeding fee 1,005 ba eduane ko anko ntem obedu na eduane na asa sound me could be so be and I say I call back to hostel. The son I quite say Omo sebi omuni mebra or bra born in this anyamano and one of to try because one yenita in ye. Just imagine say one more crumble fina or papa I'm all school fees. Now I could do school handouts and buy other payments and buy. If the anisika send or best more would be to try.
na obrabon ne de e maba wa no de wo ho agim na school wa de school wa boys munyina chobos to chobos ntino obrabon de wo school ma akoyede no akobo brabon
enye school home member no na say school boys in the home pelmo abonten se bia wan for kununum onya ba akwa enyume bi obebre weduane uhia bibi obema nti sa na ekoso
mumpanimfo nka ho hwe bibia nkyerɛ mu
dabio oka nyombe kan se ohia ni ba enko nurse nti se omo jiska bi na wentumi ntia ombe yi wesi nchen na omo ato ni omo ye ne so
mame asem no kura say former member of parliament wa ha agene nsem ne ho adwiri no mo won se mo tua feeding fee 1500 mo tua feeding fee no kura wie no kura no se munim se dining ye serve aduane be se anwumre 6 wo se wudu won mo 4:30 wa nu won tam a won kwa na san jaw
na 1500 no omo ye hom my 2 square meal lunch na supper it is sometimes no be pon class na ebi mo pon jaw because they are not still tiny class no uba ko du dining na si asa aka emu nkwa ebi obedu no emu no so asa na wasan ko back na obedu na eman ye ko aduane ho a ho de efe bi ani ho na we pushi we na we nti video say ba abonten say na esi se ko aduane ho no e ampa menko yanka minim sa na tie
mama na wasi awie
tebia eja ya hostel and e kan te next year election year no ebia ombe ma ya lawani bi
ese money da say election year de kia ne kia kakra beba
election year ko ti se ba election no ne ope bia no uka ne bia ombe ma
said ya mokeka say election year de ya alawa bi beba de yenim se alawa eye MPP president Akufo Adomo wo mu key message pa omo ede enante ye enti nkomo be na ya mudie se obi wo ne third year wakọ 1 year first year second year third year alawa a month kra mada then wo so akọ second year e mada munim se eboa MPP ema nurse fo pa bebretu abama no enti ede nkomo be na ya na mudi e fa sa asem we hu
sisane de asen not no asen for no sana eja obi aye na adwen se ohawa yekom no yema alawa 1 month embassy sai adwen because o say at me papa ombisa me da say alawa bana because na say dey so ntua me face but say omu increasing every year it is sure say next year no mo mbeko no so omu ntua kana na enye 6000 and anyama obetuto akoni embayo recommended books and buy handouts and buy in say yebeka say alawa na your parent ebra could you please say school first ni beto your WhatsApp groups anymore students ni su who say akola no kano ne ya so the common awfo in fact say your first fees name buy and come the kind no mama papa say fees we na abo na say increments as hand the kanwa na onwu obi a oji mi di obeka se mi ba no obu mi usime enye sanity tisi ade ya tu ye hofo zitana e ko mimi hono
okay
ya mo obi ambe dada e bi
momo edum me humpo wo se monya dai
tisi ade ya tu ye hofo ya mo obi ambe dada e because first no ti asese omusi alawa ne ba omutumi emfa nkwala bebre nta na mu cancel alawa no sisi amusumi de alawa ne ba nso still emba iti first person na wa chest wo ntumi no eni ni oso be ya onye no different benewu iti de ya tu ye nfo
me da se awie
me da
se be wie Ghana. Say baby, is a nursing training so double track at TSC. I was for me fast dama boafo na minia Samuel Hunto adjourn me. Afen so honorable ni Amasa na Mwale former MP la Dade Kotopon. Kotopon. I was for yan fast da Emma ya boafo awie na yemra medin komo. On say ohun aduru me kra me hu aduru me papa eh me hu just say 3 years ni only be say me frère obi nso coach training college teacher training or say first no na abani tuomu 200 he say o mate so dey about 140 Ghana cedis eno nso e wo hwa o ba kwa tomu o e wo hwa baby a 6-7 month wono o say ba kwa tomu o.
They say a nursing trainee a war phone cruise no or a husband a feeding program or no fast also. Who feeding from Monday to Friday, Saturday. No abeye jumatika. No feeding grants. Me bush any be Kobe. E would coffee. Or the yin say buy. Nana abato o de cotton debra. Abato so.
O di yin say na ba fie
ana wa makwan henesi ni ba no a hye se bi o mu uniform yi ne do mu nan kokum
eto na
actually kama wa makwan betina fie from August to January, August, September, October, November, December, January, 6 months. Wanyum kra na je so no konyo ba
me fasi dama imbusiable mixture abibidro papa ya abusu ewodwaso ebusu immune system no ema wan kasa hu se wagina wona so imbusiable mixture ya de wona afra enti obi a ya de do krowo ya de edefede for ya de hawa de bia wo da nuosu wudi hospital atwentwe koba immune system no yemu adwuma pe imbusiable mixture na enom ba bi eton obi a wo benya bi fresh 0246 208496 0246208496 top choco chocolate spread ya the fat bread dim chocolate utimi di ne sa the pie so my nketo aba ya wo mo edi spoon atumu tinu aso to ya na wote wa de edi sa top choco 3-1 chocolate drink cocoa wo milk wo sugar wo do yan nsu ohio saka kra bi gumu a tin pampa wona wo sen no fresh 0243033033 0243033033 Tabia Herbal Center edit Tabia Herbal Mixture aba sisi yade eba be free wo so na afenso abeti wanum amwadidi Tabia Herbal Capsules nso eno nso osisi yade any constipation enti koku hawa pe Tabia Herbal Capsules nenum 18 years eko oba wa fafro makoda no fo a onum Tabia Herbal Capsules okashi drug lane ebusu ho fresh 0243 686861 0243 686861 Rictech Manufacturing Ghana Rictech set men kanchira wo say yemfa nnua e modern so biem ai carpenter for ada enu omubuo unu moto nkwanta wa pai wodan no edrum pempen so a ye bebo so ede ama wo de a bomode ya ehunu Rictech for what the metal trusses and what be kuri dan so ama no wi a wa ma won chancy roofing sheet apapa hoduo bi wa snap lock roofing sheet wa IBR PBR roofing sheet corrugated roofing sheet ye wo glazed tiles metal roofing sheet afense ye bo profiles papa bi the churches commercial industrial buildings afi your galvanized plain and color shutter door frames wholesale retail pe ba ku mienu etufuo ni nyina Rictech for se wa bie wa pono ede ato ho no mo obo ma wo dan no afebo agina ne nan so 40 to 60 years manufacturer warranty product no afenso ne color empada factory no Ewa Drive 8 Peace B Community 25 Tema Corporate Office Block 10 Tema International School Road ya Ben Bank of Africa Shaman Road Tema Runabout Freye 0544 048126 0544 048126 and I say 0531 978152 0531 978152. Eclipse Collateral Investor, Angel Investor, so ebwa wase wo business no obebwa amwatimi ahyemu kena na ayemfa so e de amaw se adwuma no enya afi e konfinhia miensa na chese o qualify for any check Kesben FM na ekọ pick forms to wa register o company na so business na bo modern akọ pick forms e wo Kesben FM free year 0266 999020 0266 999020 na se 0302 551877. So yen kwa yenim ye ba afi ye beto so e de afiri honomo ye twaso ye frase ye de afiri baby a me ne awrano edisi ye no because ye nyina da ye nim bo hyensem akese ya na akufu ado Dr. Baumia mugina simpi so e ka kire Ghana fo e wo bra former president John Mahama say me na wo man ni kutami state ni coffers me na minim de edemu ye ntimi enye entino nurse salawa ye twem teacher training alawa ye twem omude ye campaign man nurses ebo dededi wo mu achi de akowie nie ona ba kwa ba
so
ana when you can be to am opposition
well say intro no edoso omude intro bebre na ediko say satam no na omukuta NDC t-shirt amama phone bom na next phone mu tietia so from so that picture dey bia replay me mind boom because you see so you traumatizer a traumatizer on dey bia bebo tabo mani so because she share president mama dey buy no enka so san she mu an kan nya ni ene kan nen ko for ye pe analysis for bebre ma wa Canada USA Europe nya dade no kamenua kabade sam ka ya sesan ko for bebre eko in a sense den covid ban ko for bebre front line so bebre etoy o Europe and America nya dade but president mama ni suadu hu fefe for the tour no you say nursing training first no na enroll nursing na be SRN and say a diploma awarding institute it be called a degree awarding institute. Into the moment you are a diploma awarding institute you are qualified for state loan menua obia waji state loan no enu say size can virtually free because me state loan ameji no after 20 something years and I make a kutua no because interest in so inflation chino made me 2 contribution snake contribution in a difference sikado until president mama say okay you are qualified to get snake loan would be yeah nyema na snake loan every year be uginu boom more than dalawa no o yentese yen loan bia a loan that payment is when unya adwuma akutua wan kutua so bia ni wachi Muslim mpene munti da because the number one liar in Ghana Baumia Abedin Tro Achremo say a very strong allowance and then the reality has come. You see upon children who ain't you always opportunity couple who or the hard match is all home so why tinting it be measured it because upon changing 15 centimeters. And as my kind, a man who dreamy. Sir, la only do on him too. Omo nyalawano. Ne do on him, on yana no so when yalawa. That's the reality. Oh, but then I'm Pempino, Ghana has no. I quite say it's on trail for a jumano. I quite repeat whatever. Everybody is repeating what somebody has on earth. Obi say honorable Okujeto, onye journalist. Otu ko on earth what the banner all the media houses are following it. In the media houses are with my because sir is a media house do so. Itimika everybody me amani akosa nursing training allowance. No one do suko. Ako yi nyama wo nyina no be publish it. Newspapers be bri organize.
no one publish it. But I said, media house be brave galamsey or come about a man is do a good boat to others or talk drew, not in Nisika. But the essence of the fourth estate is the same. I send one man, put me doors call, would be banana fresh. Near come once a man, sign at the Bona Abia Ecosono, near Jai. But all the same, we say no, I can say, I say, Achichi. Yakaka, I could for the Baumia and far more. Because we say, see, Ghanaians are scandal fatigue. Because each and every day be a scandal biba. Each and every day be a scandal biba. After Cecilia Dapa, more than 4 scandals haba. Oh, wake up and see another scandal. Enter a cobanesa. But see, I can see a few more. I could for the Baumia or Mamamono, a Mamu Bonipa, and Huna, ne and Tatanko for Betatanko for. I could lay out Casay, and Yami some back or friends some paper can be sound on would be in it. Now, no because would be in a some because oh, grantee interview our school and that's all the pebby biaka at the inedi. When they get a chance, they will do it. Salamotier, because we'll be better or cat no crowds always post war. No both fuama. Omunyam. Enti and Trona Baumia, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Baulaya. And try to be dear, because Minia and people didn't try to the sense, in governance, no, my politics much in governance, no, say in Kofoka, man, government issue the people and that's the statement are the stated the government to issue no, I no create Trudeau, my also government issue, not just a seminar there, but I do a good for in about me no. If the government will issue statement. So then you know, okay, say minority can say, Kofona printed 77.6 billion Ghana cedis, no. Bank of Ghana buy be issue statement say, and you know, credit. But World Bank see that 850,000 pushed below the poverty line because of Saskatchewan printing, you know. So one day can credit. And so, all Baba did not say, World Bank, no, and you know, credit. They have agreed, they have accepted, say. I saw Mecano, I intro, it's a man say no. Gary, I don't intro mine. I buy car, semi couple, and so giddy. Because I bought the intro, be brave. I saw a colleague, I would say, and you know, so maybe issues.
But I want to say, first time I yet in say nursing training colleges in Sono, almost ya double track home.
And me say, I don't
mean, I can't cross way, no, on tea, cry, also on tea.
Nah, I smile by. Or they will come and deny it. On my mouth, stories upon stories. Nancy Akobani say, na you never say, na yes, and a na people for NDC for your propaganda, and I say, and then more propaganda secretary. Oh, that is already a mamono. I say, Chaskele, Ubiako Twana system, and I'm self to say, you do your television, your light in your bobos in channel. Nkwala twa wo ho hia abura timfimfi o to ana sese na nkwala no ba ba ko mu da mako ba be se be bo na nkwala nyina ada ana sese ma yenwie. That is the MPP government. Entro na o ma di intro ma o mu di intro no sane o me communicators bebe o me ko bia entro ase be fe mo nu ma ba ya enye no kore it o ma amamo no ama governance aye time mini abateri da so ho. Okay. And there's only President Mama. And in that buyer on Beba, Ghana for a tuaba massively more Ghana for vigilant. Say, chrono air chrono dear. Oh, my quiet massacre is your police station bia da. Now, so to me, Emma, chrono is your police station bia Minia ba Jimensa Ghana for the Omunu Krebechi in sa. Unt me yashe. Because the results she will declare must be the results that have come from the police stations total together. I will not be surprised if a do time about my results that Jamaica so the mathematics ni calculator ira and now or no or arithmetic and now offense no offer calculator no say battery as woman. But the whole the thing a woman is saying and ya group ni edie nipa nkwa in edika minia 850,000 almost 1 million people and they have gone below the poverty line. Most of the middle class people, no, they have gone below the poverty line. Now, as I grow, say, yɛsi ɛnto afo sɛ ɛnto bia na sɛ wankasa wadua ne die mu ne wo electricity bill ne water bill ne car fa mo sɛ asema ka sɛ nya agro na no kretoro ne yɛka enti bi nuano Ghanafoɔ sɛ mo tie mi a aban no ɛnyɛ amo ajes nyina sa ajes omu ni bi kakra mo nso ne nyina sa enti sɛ so mo yɛ autopilot ɛkɔ fɔmo omu ndi ɔmbɛyɛ ɛkɔ nkyɛn omu ndi ɔmbɛyɛ enti ɛnto aban yi onfie ne ɛntro na omu di no omu fa sa ntro no nkɔ onfie de nkyɛw amamu papa na nkrofo hunu sɛ when the government aban wo mu a odi amanfo no di nokure ɛka nokure kyerɛ wɔn ɛkyerɛ wɔn sɛ na yɛsi kɔ sɛ ba bibia bɛtɔte na Ghana afanto papa efra na Ghana abɛɛ middle class country bi ma kyerɛ sɛ wait ba kɔ obi atu di nsa kyɛ ko to ko eyiase ne party ase nyina yɛtumi sare me sɛ na party ne ya yɛfrɛ hu yɛ kata yɛ ma hyew because onim ne akɔ yɛsɛ yɛ kata yɛ ma hwɛ da ntoma keke na tɔ a ɛno so ɛde ma wo enti minya ba Ghana no agye nsɛm nti ebehia ba Ghana fo nyina ne youth no be sorry ɛgyina no mo yɛka sɛ demonstration ɔmo so mfa mo ho nyimu bi
na yɛ nyina yɛ
nkɔ ɔmo fa mo ho nyimu bi ne nyina yɛ nkɔ na ma aban ho sɛ ne yɛkɔ so no yɛmpɛ
okay Sami
nana yɛdi nkana na mame nkyia ahwɛfoɔ ne atiefoɔ na awie ne gyiri sɛ obi biara nso so apɔmyɛ ɛnɛ na mpɛ sɛ nka me surprise wo kakra but meyɛ na madwen sa sesae hu sɛ meba na mefuo no asɔ red enti ɔwɔ sɛ me postpone ne adɔeɛ na mɛyɛ
enti adɔeɛ no ho kakra na woyi no hai
ya mede ba na mekae sɛ meba no masɔ red
enti adɔeɛ no ɛna sɛsɛ no wodi sika na atɔ aguma na sɛ deɛ ka wodi yi ama mi
akɔtɔ enti mi wo fu na sɛ fe
abusuafo hɛ munim sika asa me so de ba be surprise one cd kwan ba ko one Ghana cd si o
entudi yes a onyini nche anyway nana debia maka no makasi so nana abato hu won sunsanso de ni bible si de nipa guo no eno a na wotua otwa na omo a anesefo no a 2016 omo ye video de Mahama t-shirt egu fom tietia so no woni ba bi omo hyebere wo sisi a omo no ma wie school ni tifi o adwuma no ma nya bi ya mfa omo dodo no ya mfa omo tifi na omo sa omo twae no ena nne sa amofra ya ye kan sa abre kra bi a 2016 kra no onya 18 years with matwa esunsun so na e de aba no entina okokan proverbs a osisi nyankopon hyira obi a o hyira one nasefo nyina even wadife no mfi bam waye moa mfudie nyina be nhyira na nyankopon dumi obi susu a odome one nasefo nyina ne nkyirima na yere ne ma na ye moa ne mfudie nyina so ye dome sa na kweta bone no mutwae no ena na amasa innocent children student enso ego through na enya honkwa na wo de ye mfa weni emfa nyina so hwe educational sector and na dankwakufu ado Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Now the intent because democracy is not good for we Africans. Democracy is the only way ultimately defraud or man for our require young prosecute you. Because who defraud will be, who scam will be, who so mammy way me the way man. What the man one farmer no was scamming the panel. And now the occurs or the manyon and the amano. Ghana mra obi kwebia eden kujina continue bon kwedu. But democracy permits so betime defraud woni a man for no sign social contracts in then your manifesto say give me your power and I'll give you this. The people will give the power at the end of the day you won't give them what they want. And then flood we call for MPP manifesto 2016 Akufo-Addo kaso beti bibi friend National Hydrological Department omo na behwe say enye ensuyiri nyina besia no bisa say na himfa no office sie about who won sunsanso ye free bibi captation grant oko basic school from age no na omo de ma na omo de abo ehho bra some few months ago Nat for a press conference issue statement said for 3 years in here abaning to ya
e be mad
3 years 36 months e be mad wo de no to nkyɛn a nana saa ɛyɛ feeding school secondary school feeding if you say me call secondary school more than 15 years ago minti bi da said you are not short to a secondary school da but under nanado dan kwaku fuado under planting for food and jobs eduane timi shorty eme to secondary school mu enne oko free SHS awofo ne tue sika de support school to feed mofra no dodo na ntumi nka ho asem schools ni ye yibi ma wo de no to nkyɛn college of education baby atiti a teacher foi afia mu ayesi mu omo tro krata koka cha ban say be ya ba me kwana omo nye asuafo no feeding because feeding grant was aban de mo no sika no emba eno so ba be news ewo Ghana ha say when na educational sector education we abeka cho say kufuad de o weni swadi hunu odwen Ghana fo ho omo de enwuma sua. This is how the education air cost work for the mamumu. Nursing training and now can one seminar. 2017 December, a kufu the bar Bermna Femai, and a koi idea friend quota systems had a buy. Quota system, they say. Nursing training schools no honor near bindiano. So we met me a fat as 4,000 and 92 or more, or more 660%. Ba mahama personal the internal mahama bands wo yi nursing training in the free one say kane no na enkrofo person be call nursing teacher training ko person mo be ye and omo de buy no kra no omo de ba say like yam fan entice omo e ma omo kon no because ye hia teacher for ye hia a nurse for enne a teacher for no obi ne pam obi se connect teacher training no obi na show obi se nursing training omwa na konti ka 7 internet purpose ena mahama yes okay yemfa a student loan and be replace student aye alawano because nursing training any teacher training more tertiary level they said will be over university and to also a constitution say you are entitled to this and yemfa mranti so nursing training na be afie den awofo ni sika kokoje bosiano na ko school uwie na aban for adwuma na watua wakana wo de atuatua ampa under John Dramani Mahama several nursing training colleges no musisi bebre expanding enrollment no say the be first year for do no a before NDC for frabam no ma ama financial clearance for 11,000 new nurses. Minister of Finance ama financial clearance ayam for mo adwumam akufo adobai no mo withdraw sankrofo ni nyina appointment enti omo ye ne say yensi nursing training schools no more na yamfa suafo no more na omu wia already me see clinics me see chip compounds me see hospitals me see polyclinics me see teaching hospitals na ni nyina ya fa omu wa adwumam enti under John Dramani Mahama and NDC plan no a teacher for any nurses for na nko madwuma de nkenya den because ye see egu odada akufu ado so nurse abani trimo de onwe mo ho nursing training ala so mfa ma mo ene ne omudo mu ndimi campaign anase fu ko fa Mahama t-shirt edigu fom tietia so ebru ne dua
a traumatized me
yeah ena omo ede to oba editia NDC amanyuku akufu ado ba mu 2017 because of nursing training alawanti no what the quota system obai enti government schools wa Mahama ban asi de Mahama ban beto ye wo dada a Ghana ye hia nurse for even ye betimi export a nurse for kwa amana na kwa adwuma because under Ghana Professor Most time Cuba for na export Cuba import health workers from Cuba e mo ba bebo Ghana
na unto o kan say quota system chechemu
quota system ni say
omo tiso
schools na abaya sisie no say abaya school ti say Accra nursing training Accra FM nursing training college school no yes ni say betimi afa asuafo nipa apem 1000 and betimi afa wo mo afibia enti afibia no over 1000 afibia no over 1000 quota system ni say aban de krata ba kufu ado aban 2017 oba abam ni first year no de krata ba say yente so na omunfa 60% ni 600 and the school no betimi afa enkwada apem a aban so omunfa ahensi ape 600 400 na aka no omunko tena fie
Yanyi wom because nursing training allow one inti. Ontimi ntua ento reduce ye. Na nika sem ne say school no so ton admission so a omo ton admission forms no e de ma 1000 na ma gi hu sika omo wia no ma select 600 na 400 ma kwa kotena fie enti the access amahama ban e de to ho say training bi obi so ko nursing training bia no yes infrastructure no omo mfa wo mo no akufa do bae no obetwem 60% to 40% mo betena fie and no ma implement this quota system since 2017 up to now. Enti nkwara no kura ntimi nsa nko school na sa nursing training school ya kan capacity wo ho because the infrastructures are there. Enti we see that sa ko introduce double track the tiane say they cannot even 60% in the crown, they cannot even cater for them. And the say smart no obedi or nursing training no school no obedi o fie. This is what is happening under Akufo-Addo government. Na meka se abatuo ehu won sunsanso. Nursing training alawa no e de hye mo ba mo ye hu demonstration no 24 months ni entua e. Bantu zo bia ntimi nka ho asem. Because you see esi hu srefo na sekire no de usu kire na onisi obeba na hu na usu. Anana kom de me na nu se ja me besugu so a ubeyi dia ba bia dia e na misu na wo kom de wo sen me si dem ba besugu so. On kam obi mfa untimi nye demonstration please for ma kwa ma onye demonstration wo Ghana ha. And this nursing training alawa omo ma wie school omo tifie kro omo nya adwuma nye a omo ye bia omo yes omo kobo omo ko ye kire wo Ministry of Health ye da police for akwa kire omo under this government. And to for education every sector of Ghana's education from training basic kindergarten baby bia no one mo a bibia koso bibia nkoso wo bibia na me say Mahama is a politician na nka se Ghana ha na Mahama ye no politics. Mahama se nko ye no politics say oman a omani abie to say UK, Germany, developed country. Omo no say Mahama eye na manyosem because aniswadi unu na wu no is bigger than what many Ghanaian voters ehu. And intiro ya de papa kra ma omanfo no a omu se eya de bone na wo ye e de tia omo. And na ye ka say hospital ne chip compounds ahodo Mahama see no every year na nanke betimi amfa nurses for betimi amfa nurses for more than 20,000 every year because this hospitals local government hospital kwa nye free utua se national health sika eda ho eninti no okọ abane tete wie na omo adwum onya adwuma ye but ne ye wo hospitals ahodo eye empty. Lego Medical Center ye kase omo operate even up to their 10% capacity. The bank hospital ye ken ye adwuma no enye adwuma up to even the 30% capacity. Just say yembie na okeke but enye adwuma enye fully operational because abani ni sika odo betua sa adwumafo ni esuafo yi eka. Entiene abani deny Ghana for the opportunity to education. We won't allow you, yes, work with school qualify, but school was 4,000, about 600, 400, mukotine fee. Under Oko Electoral Commission, the same thing is happening. Under a year shall say, any Aferijan, MPP for say, let my vote count alliance. Say akwa to about 2012 for Malusu, Tiama Kwai, Omon Boom Crawford, Omon Sheshe cars, Omon blasted transformers. Indeed, Nina happen, Omon Sen Crawford cars, Nina happen. But the net under J Mensano. Just say you not be allowed to register on one concerting the project can say on a target 1.3 million or who's a nipa between 1.3 to 1.4 million and not 8 years or more register but also register only 52%. Now 48% no mon till next year. Meanwhile, once already 18 years, you go to district level election, you are entitled to vote. So you are entitled to be registered today. Say the bia ye two about chirabetimiato. But this time the electoral commission is telling you say yes when you are 18 years, but I've not been budgeting for you, so you cannot register. So you not even allow. You not even be allowed to even register na kobana so akwa to aba. This is Ghana yetim when you friend democracy no. Then people sit and say, oh, aban to go there, a soldier for by the nye, you mean na cassette, yes, you na cassette, but I say, we're democracy. We a democracy. So if it says a democracy, aban betimi ne a nurse fo akọ social contract amoma to aba ma na ba beterminate eye nursing training alawa aba we ba ye wo si Ghana mabunu nya adwuma anya wo si napco akofo mo ka so 400,000 since day one mo launch napco personnel 200,000 da e do mo launch napco nipa na omuwo mo no quite is not up to 70,000 but aba ne se ne target ne say 100,000 that 100,000 one reach da wo ko fa omo no wo so omo ba be launch napco e wa Accra mo masa nipa over 60 something thousand obi atua 350 Ghana cedis and I'm the printed t-shirt and I'm the mutana kam no mbegu eye Blaster Square edana nyuma mobo minshira na bay se minyini o sa nyuma na mobo and where is napco last year August and aban collapse napco for aban collapse o man nanya adwuma no and na wonam cantonment o office ne da so ho wa fa omo nipa na wie school otifie na wo fo ahwe na mana ko school awie otifie wonya adwuma anye because wonum say national security threat ana aso wo be ma na adwuma enti wo so da wo mra adwuma bosome so a obema na lawa sen o man 699 Ghana cedis nipa no adware wadware afaka ba adwuma saa bosome pole enwoche enenapko agu aban di napko foka 8 months abantuae 8 months abantua napko enenye ade bia ha obia ewo Ghana tenye democracy abetima esade we but we are allowing it to go because eyekufuado tina me ka kire Ghana for say abatuo hu wonsunsanso the first time voters amobeto aba okofa electoral commission registration data na aba no a 85.5% a mo register sesi ano between 18 to 20 years enti obi awanya 18 to 20 years now first time okwakoto aba so oko take decision one take decision ya who say so 20 years before abedu 24 years no na wabra bokro and na wie because foundation unya. If you vote for this kind of government, when do kwa koduru enti nana eye sa ba ni seye na accountability eye ade hu hia me ba na mi ti oni onabo eye mi ta kando nano minimum branch e bia omo diagnosing as wenya eye kidney issue.
Okay.
No munya ka say ye kidney issue no an me very close to that person. So do me nya direct family. But me hu say e de aho kire beba. Because I dania okohen hospital wa uzube bibi now they are to dialysis is supposed to be free and national health insurance scheme
a cover
I was saying cover dialysis because obi a wanya kidney problem the chance say wo sabo no a udidi a unum nsuo unum anu dia ene so ne oduane no so na yifi na waye jana no adwonso na bia te fifiri na de ahode ni anipadua ni hia eno so e de amabod na adwuma enya adwuma bio enti wo se de kokko selfidie mu na selfidie no eso ne umoja no so e de mawo na obi a wanya sawo hawe wo ka kire ne say dialysis no so ye do to so a every week bia abekọ 1 enti se kwalebo omoji say is it
700 plus
very good 700 plus
from 340 bb to
700 from 700
maximum go one so minimum 2
okay
I'm said 3 times
3 but minimum 2
okay
3 times
and me say me sure say 1 year wo mo a ajomo de ne ye
one dey say wa kwa dru baby
so we improve can but wow dey no for 3 and it says 700 na so be 3 times a week bia no tu as 2,100 Ghana cedis that's a week 2,100 Ghana cedis times 4 it to give you say 8,400 Ghana cedis Ghana has a busia do saying the betimi agigi sika bosumi bia say 8,084 million omo de kwa akohwe obi yade abusia ben chese wa wu no enti under this government there cost one so obi nya kidney problem na e ka se amfa no ko dialysis pra o ko ni nyina no e say o ko hen last year ni last year no de da hoyi because on come am to no bio because ayedani a obewu abusiafo nya sika no matimi atua by supposed to be free. Akufuado timiji national health insurance scheme sika for 2 continuous years. Akofa National Health Insurance Act na yesi minister no jeje sika no a within 30 days no first kan ko to consolidated fund no account mu no mo fa manage national insurance scheme no about wetime jeje national insurance levy auto ensuo ni ate auto we ni ate about wetime jeje for 24 months billions of Ghana cedis about infam konkotum na wadi and we sit ni ahwe enkrofo ye mobo national insurance scheme na nya adwuma kokolebu na kore kolebu ya tansene sebi mi hu hospital ya tankrase kolebu anymore renovation bia nkoso ura world wa bibi pasa
yare fofo be kan yare no de abefi
enti na o ko hospital covid atwam nyina akra no you be forced to wear nose mask because food infection be pie under this government because your bodam ni obi a wabodam na manage your health kokwa adwuma manu na adwunya adwuma won na manage your health okofa obi ti say education minister enkrofo I manage the future of Ghana aduchum
ba aduchum obi a wose agya what na America abobra
you see
yeah we need system America education system
adia e DCV Ghana for bebe ni say ya dwen so obi a watena broche bi anim nyansa say oti abroche
weni ati
say ono aduchum ni ti abroche na onu nusu ko si wa bi ni say obi ebi a Mexican na Spanish bi a watu kwa betena America na one table of no person osua brofo na say ye kire no basic English ye see we educationist and then to Ghana education so all manage from napo ebesi aduchum yan kire improvement ya make our education and ne ko university ne ko busa lectures na stay free SHS graduate ne ban e bola and ye produce e wo Ghana ha say every year oko health the same thing oko finance minister ayare fo nko a and manage the economy. The head of economic management Baumia Kasa Yade, Akufuado Yade, Kanufrata Yare, health minister Yare, health education minister Yade. One and Yare, I jade former mu.
Na president ne.
Wayare. I jade former mu. And you tell one year because this is democracy. This is democracy. Say, proposer. You can't say proposer a day. What you intend to do? So me propose it. And it's what your proposal that cause person utumwa. It means this is what you intend to do. Say I be approve, see approve, and what shall I say just fees, no? What shall I say fees, no? Yakoka, what say and young from so because why do you blame them? You can't blame them because the whole government is doing the same thing. So you can't blame Kolebu and Omoje and Omudi, young Crawford, yes, is one. Will be our Yarida womb person. Nana Messina no me call Kolebu. Sa a year kidney for Ukwana Nipa Mobo. Unya kukudo ntimi nwura ho we say dem krofo sidi da ho no mo a nana obu atimi hwe nanim di won hyankom wetu akasa ko next week maba me meto no ha ampana pa so nkonkoto no omo sitire mu nyenyenyenyenyenyenye a san krofo no senka yetimi edi national insurance scheme na no okoboy e kana asem se ade se aban ebe take national insurance scheme ni serious na we release this card am a Ghana ya de bia ni Ghana holding heart to whatever ya de bia ni Ghana can national insurance scheme ntimi cover and it's true. Ene kwakwaye under Mahama subscribers national insurance scheme na ekosro ene hwan na kwakwaye meme dey we renew because it doesn't make sense omom kuta bi kra it means omo ya de because hospitals in the centers Akufuado Bible Kromasi national insurance scheme na nyadwuma okokolebu a sa children's ward na Akufuado yere din da so Rebecca Akufu children blah 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 national insurance scheme nyadwuma ho
omo porte as if say all obesi sad
esu edan wo di ti atoso omudi ni din
edan wo di da
Rebecca
and okoye renovation
na renovation obi atu renovation we say
Mahama
large hospital be renovation be one be koto
Mahama I see from cheap compound to clinic to polyclinic to district office district hospital regional hospital medical hospital the highest cheme ba ko a Mahama din da so e-blog e ka se Mahama e-blog no nya Mahama din da so because Mahama vision na Ghana fo no so e-blog said ya kofo ba ya na nkra ye nya nsu atu ni di kofo galo no e na Ghana fo si e-blogs ene Akufuado oko Kolebu odi ni yiri di atoso oko baby omuso mudua enianisa greenhouse yi Akufuado di so eye library ne besia Akufuado di ndia kwakoto so to the extent say esrowusu egratimi kofa eye ICT center also the anane maame no ne maame din atoso
abai ICT center
yes no the ne maame din atoso so anane maame and this is happening in this country under democracy enti Ghana for nana de enti kasabre no mesi Mahama kensese Ghana no any politics Mahama yobia enka 2016 oka say on fa national nursing training alawa no on otwam anaso yefe o replacing with the student loan na teacher no ufi say na NDC for kra na mahama ya adwen no me mahama nya adwen mahama say no, we are building a country, we are building a future of our youth and yenye way
and there's a case and there's a number of
Omekwa Mahama.
They say omunya omu penu.
Yes, Mahama kojina GTV kaini last interview yo GTV kaje so omu betu aba etian because of that. So be it. But only the odwin man one they voted against him. Say Mahama yo bia wonu no here just political power for the future in Abusia force the Kufuor year. And 2020 got the bishop say restoration of nursing training alawa. Yet Mahama start repeating 2020 manifesto say nursing training alawa ni teacher training alawa no on farm ma. By a farm a better. So be apply for SNIT. Oh yeah. Or junior or minor and central for Mahama yes o mudi na 10. So you would need 3 more than including Captain Smart no more no and then Captain Smart time the one that come Mahama. So if you build a country as Sabian conference or made the 4th estate, won crofo tie radio ni TV Dawson who educated the masses. Nipa no educating is not well educated. Or basically educating crofo. You sit behind microphones. I wouldn't say this is the reason I didn't listen to any alawade buy. This is purpose why a health service na kwa could do. This is the future of Ghana. This is what the government is doing, and this is what the government wants to do. So Ghana for subscribe.
Me so me how ne say a budget ye dey call parliament no for various sectors ministries no ye twa de ahyem say ska we say e call abia Ministry of Health, and then part we say a nursing training allowance, part we say so scam.
Now let me tell you something. Budget just a statement, just a wish, a projection. Sa ban transport say afi misuzi se menya sika sei enti menya sika sei ya dem person this can ye. So I just propose I wish sika no kura bampo a as so this can be kwakoya adwuma no and say different na na kwana kofa 2019-2020 office of the special prosecutor aban budget allocation kan so me call is about 170 million for afino kwa na wienes come dey call no 10 million Ghana cedis and to call budget ni mu a yes am for 170 na so real terms no sika call no 10 million enti budget ni dey sa na tie obetima projection sika ne be kan say wi a we open no dey and until Okokofa even National Insurance Act mandate Kufuor ni aban bia se wugigi sika no a within 30 days first kan kokoto sika no mutua etuato no a ekoto consolidated fund mu aban emrane say wugigi sika na finance minister 30 days no ko yi de National Insurance scheme omo de no fa kokoto omo fa National Insurance Fund fa kokotum ya dia constitutional eda ho
but enko
Mranisa she finance minister say busumi nsia bia no ko parliament ne ko account to parliament said the sika abani do this can ye kenofrata aye minister 4 years plus 3 years we on call parliament enko yes account ne da but I never hear a MPP or NDC in parliament calling kenofrata to obey the constitutional obligations on him.
Yeah, me first story we say IMF negotiations started and story ba out say teacher training, nurses training allow omotwem na way from city newsroom or say education ministry denies cancellation of teachers nurses training allowances. Yeah. Ministry of Education has refuted report that the teachers and nurses training allowance have been cancelled. In a statement, the ministry categorically dismissed the claims as false and unfounded, emphasizing that there are no plans or intentions to terminate these allowances. And see, where's a story? No, a education minister.
It's my catcher say they will come and deny, but in reality, no.
But honorable, okay, you better also.
When him the entire about review free SHS. This government will need integrity. Now you say so near Krakoto bar, no will be a shedding sem. Ubo be shedding some what they can you nimbre. Oh, my men fat nursing to near la one and ramesha. Ordinary Ghanaian free say a banner drain on, but on you. I mean for free SHS mra other government think say abano is here to save government a parent, but in this case you are spending more. Nursing training alawan emba, yes, your parents are spending more. And to abandon fees when you feel say pagana for because oh we na castle the beba and any other no sound and the man or yen tria yes why but enwo
na yes why en kasa
yes teacher training yen tria enwo nursing training yen tria enwo napco yen tria enwo health teacher nursing training enrollment yentua but yes or yen nyimfiri o ekonkontu ko book ma yes e ho but in real terms you get it and ti say abanyansafo a say bi otrase hu say da bi kane na me yen sei ene de ani bi aba me de o ma ne kwa ha enti me kane say masesa ma adwen no and ti say Professor Mills o ka say oba be ye national health insurance scheme 1 premium oba otrase o hwe no say da bi ehun hia say meye name mama improve about the service the Professor Mills buy no national insurance scheme omote no muni office na national insurance scheme na yes mutual and obey the national mutual ne say wo sad district we are outside that district no ntimi access healthcare Professor Mills obey the national ukuta card na be bia utimi access
no kwa nipa kakra bi na ne
yes national insurance scheme no muni office Professor Mills ne be see office de ma omo and original office o say see ye edema omo o tetre mu mahama ba no so be make sure say enrollment no esaye more a chese ye call digital utimi register utimi renew card
digital ba me so no digital ba Ghana ha
onim digital Ghana a communication sector digitalization no correct the national data national fibrotic project the national data everything was built under John Dramani Mahama Professor Mills even NC headquarters was built by John Mahama Professor Mills government national data ridge baby music cathedral no was built by Mahama under Dr. Omane Buama da omo launch I was there and I'm koye they built everything omo infrastructure my sa cable ye digu from fiber optic Mahama lay of fiber optic from Accra higher all the way to Srim omonche do mo ba omaye nothing na de am ya ne say people are unsa na bo ka say oh central for e wo say kwaji information e deba
okay
obi a wa bon wo si that titi o mama ne yi 2016 central for a omoti microphone wachi a omunum de ekofa free nursing training alawa di baye ene pempenso a ye duro a omo data eda ho Mahama project a wo ye ene the enrollment a ekoso still siding with MPP a campaign against Mahama say adentin wo de wo twa nursing training aba ne timo den aba wo nwene Ghana fo na after 4 years 3 years na betra radio so ekotam ebo hwehwe animu e de koma Mahama say Mahama beje obu a sa jimi fu etimi tra radio so ene na nkrofo da so tie because we educate unimu nyansa untimi nchiro bi nyansa that's the problem and in Ghana majority no they take inspiration from what they hear what they watch on TV and some nkrofo ya wo say ye kan okrekere Ghana for about the policy ba na be bo man future ye be ka say yes near canon because of the obedient you take it one sided afekwane ekopemu a na sankrofo na asaba betina TV so radio so per views no akotam bo hwehwanimu se bra na beje obo. This
okay.
is where we are going to.
Me read the messages kakrebi but honorable member also unto erezi issue be making point bi wa ha member also kwaku obobi apia osi to buttress the ladies claim the fees varies depending the school you are attending. Or in my case I paid 3,641 for my ward last year. Okay. They should learn lesson from this useless government. We say Ebenezer Obu. And afen so ose paparazzi ya ose teacher training is also enjoying double track. But want to teacher training so double track.
Maintain that.
Okay.
But the minimum say abandon the quota system by 2017
yeah almost say do
enrollment so abandon so any teacher training no almost so but me enye na nka minim class nursing training so yeah the green e dey aba.
Okay. But honorable now on say me raise issue be masame so be mu say every year be a finance minister call parliament me tell me because now you're a member of parliament or the budget no ye be me ye chin way far we see anom various committee etna so and san o ma ye ho adwuma ne approve enti say ye tweska ma health ministry na say ye say ska we say for teacher training and nursing training allowance 1 year ye ntua 2 years ye ntua 3 years ye ntua but every year bia so no ministry no budget ye de ko no ye twa de ahyem enti say 1 year ni ye ba kokura anko say the friend abu minta akando say we ranking member on health was say 2 years ni no so ya we so a whole year ba kokura anko then the following year minister na say the budget aba ya san so atwere de ahye kwana so ba bi say sika we ye de kwa kotua nursing trainee for tiara na parliament approve from committee level
o se na unto ekan no ye plans a wo na o feel say me ye mi si dan mi to car mi tua nursing trainee allowance na ade na o be share o budget na the sika e be cost so dia yes ade ma no o de ahye no now the parliament they will approve. Now, no, it is the responsibility is now on the finance minister to release such monies to the department and agencies. You know, say Parliament approve size currency. No one say men spending more than that amount of money. Parliament approve. No, and no just say spend less. It is a finance minister and first can inquire. On the show say me yes size currency they tuya me necessary training allowance. What true amount to say finance minister first can mana. Untumintia. Once I talk, and man, see the act of the NHS Act, which I say, Muji scanner within 30 days, no. Scanner back or talk consolidated fund. It's within 30 days. I said, finance minister, a releases scanner, a transfer scanner into NHS for account. Who say NHS parastatal? I say, semi autonomous be. Say, scanner bar, and I'm going to be a wow. Na finance minister no on fan ko
na say on fan ko say honorable tenti say on fan ko a
nia odi ko a odi nyina ko 100% the money is under the presidency.
Okay,
national security.
Okay,
amusika ndie bomb say odi nyina ba ko ma.
Okay,
but all can the finance minister at the discretion at the whims and caprices of the finance minister. Into anfa kwa untimi nya ohwe
president ne nkrofo didi men wo moda wo mo maka bebra enfo mu biem
na security scan there is not accountable obi amu akunta mo kan je obi se enyi ni se na se enyi ni se wo nti on so na mu so omutime didi amen hormo nti ande omo de beko ba nya kare de or the man peace oh okay ne de ma encumbrance financial encumbrance omo do abetua salaries ni with compensation no and because saying just workers car be how and the call nobody can create the best station na there ama ona say they staple them. Into most of these ministry department and agencies no they run on projects multilateral projects no maybe Canada for this kebia ba UN for this kebia ba World Bank this kebia ba I don't know omo nkofo monitor say scan say Minister of Finance can I be no farmer we say because the project no more no ABC no mabe nti om decide can be ma salary but under Ghana government in there na for the time there A4 krapom fasika ma who say ne as a chief justice to say the whole financial independence so who won publication no chief justice say kasi the whole financial independence because even judiciary capital sky say kono entimi nko bra mo bra sana omusaka omusika no enya de ketwa. And this is what is happening under the Aduranko.
Okay. Yankwe Electoral Commission limited registration exercise no. Wogusua woye issues bebre na bem. But say MPs ni bebre complain pa se bo omo kapapa na day 15 no. Day 15 no. Abusiafo yentwe homra na ye be call Electoral Commission because day 15 no. National summary nipa 53 total registered 53,567 we have Ashanti region register more then the otoso region otoso Eastern region Ashanti region Eastern region hopa na just say oma register nkrofo dodo eti yetwa e ho mra ye ba e beto so e de afiri ho.
I mean, Biggie's world, where it seems like multiple stars are aligned for the ultimate showdown. I have to go. I have to go. Biggie's calling.
It's the return of your faves in the first ever Big Brother Naija All-Stars. Get ready for Edge of Your Seats drama starting Sunday, the 23rd of July at 7 p.m. on Africa Magic Channels. Get and stay connected.
Big Brother Naija All-Stars. Headline sponsor, Money Point. Powering your dreams.
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum bia benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe.
Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womo no. Yedru no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us no. Amen ni jia bebusuamu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni je ni ahoden no.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
Ememe wadi ifiedu watwede kronkwan na efa.
Give us core capsules.
Apemfo abata wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motifo nko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile. And Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ashusha sa ejedi nkrato imu aji atumu se eye.
Usika seme nkoyi ana. Quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom. Inti na yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia boncheshe ye ho. Wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia sa wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa yenjisike bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe bue futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao. Say ye dwana wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana po eyeye. Wo sumi ejuma ye fonso ye wo bi mamo. Nemom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so. Afen so omantic akrobia batan. Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yimu. Enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200390 ana 0596 920 833. Quick credits, London made simple. Kai said dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Hey, over there. Kora mkoda. Emano siden kwa. Tabia takum wedi emema yedro no. Eme yenya hoɔden. Ene hoɔden ye. Aye mema dro. Enu ti na banma bi ahie bi no. Etufo ene atofo. Ene obi opedi do aton bia. Enko chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, ene herbal shops bia. Ewo Ghana hanu be bia. Anase freying. Ewo 0243 686861 ana 0245 749206. Sanka twe FDA fo ajatu. Kai se tabia takum ye. Bemma bia ye takum. Tabia takum. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
CMGC Kachadio!
Yeah!
Here say, Ubebo star 413 house. Our MTN peso. I'm gonna move on. No one's that come watch a I CMGC Kachadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you did you. So, person when you CMGC Kachadio bia, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. Our MTN so. Step 2, choose a FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in it. And so I will so as the coming in now. Ever corner yamau. Sika Chadia promotion. Eye cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's the way? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, Dudu via wo taxi. Edia costa 413 hashado. And never more when you say, Umedinkunim. Our CMG Sika Chadia promotion so. Eye cash bag from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch it airqua. One Kajumedia home. CMGC Kachadio! Yeah!
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no. And Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. No, you must shooing, you know, a boy who buy every home. And now woman pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratry, Maja to Musay.
Ago Ghana for yedi asem de ebremo woye obia woye wadwuma dada ana waye adwuma efri afe bakon ekosi ne miensa so Eclipse Collateral Management and Business Advisory Services e de anigesem e de brow true
.1 FM takrade for amu wa ho yes said here Citizen Show edem live e tadi 99.1 FM eso na yakwa electoral commission eso enti said here medi kaka in day 15 no omsi total registered 53,567 enti se ye breaking it down o man kasa kura achim ewa ha say electoral commission 2023 voter registration data omo achemu wa ha say Ashanti region I register 10,707. Ashanti region 10,707. Eastern region I register 5,245. Eastern region 5,245. And afen so no meba just say you know regions no gufa and Ghana map no and
let me help you.
Okay.
Let me help you with
okay.
total
Okay.
15 days registration.
Okay.
Registration on my end.
Sorry.
Regional basis, let me help you. Offer from day 1, ABC day 15 electoral commission data of the buy and one. Offer on regional basis. Northeast, I registered 16,077.
Okay, 15 days.
15 days.
This is a back no. Okay.
15 days in the Northeast, I registered 16,077. Western region, 35,762. Western North, 20,326. Central, 58,252. Greater Accra, 83,418. Voter region, 40,720. OT region, 16,897. Eastern region, 64,616. Bono region, 21,244. Ahafo, 16,010. Bono East, 26,483. Savannah region, 15,929. Northern region, 47,491. Upper East, 31,490. Upper West, 21,515. Ashanti region, 101,710.
Okay.
This is the 15.
Okay, yeah.
And two buses here.
Ashanti region 101.
One across it.
Okay.
Ashanti region 101,700. Okay. Greater Accra the tosu bienu 83,000.
Okay.
Then Eastern region ababe tosu miensa with 64,000. And Sana Waba Central region 58,000.
Okay.
Now the womuni, this is how I say it. Yeti Ghana him say you find a land sizer Ashanti region as to Greater Accra. But Ghana region so pa a Savannah region. But ye pe region and nipa kese pa a Greater Accra.
Okay.
Integrated registration be a Greater Accra and a number na edoso. But registration we are 15 days no. I think 1 or 2 days per and a Greater Accra register more than Ashanti region. And then Ashanti region it me register 10,000 and over a day. Na Greater Accra register 6,000. Na enka a Greater Accra, Ashanti region, then Central region. But they say Central region and enka number 3 no. Abeda number 4. Ama Eastern region abeda number 3. We need the akoba ni say. The whole thing started with Ghana card registration no. And inti na Jemensa Akufo Adraban no me so keen say yen use Ghana card na say so identity and register. Obeka 2019-2020 Ghana card registration shall see the free Greater Accra. Omo Greater Accra no staff wa National Identification Authority for the register with Greater Accra na 7,000. And the register of Greater Accra. The 7,000 personnel no eco voter region. Okra do mo sate so. And they call other regions nyina. And reserve Ashanti region and Eastern region. Because na Ashanti region Eastern region na National Identification Authority for no more import another registration cater eba na nyama meduye. And to mo the Ashanti region and Eastern region kokoto last but one. But the papa mua say machines in my ube consider regions are or number no form. Nanka wako register. And by the time we do regions and nipa kesieno. Na machines in aba now they register. But the 7,000 staff and the year jumo Greater Accra. Okudu Ashanti region nipa no year juma. Odu Ashanti region the 15,000 and the register was Ashanti region and Eastern region. Machines no the register no or double no. Ashanti region omo extended date no for 3 consecutive times. Enti Crawford do Ashanti region omo Ghana card
and Crawford do Eastern region or Ghana card. With the exception of these 2 regions, all other 14 regions, any and Crawford more Ghana card. And these registrations, registration Ukuta Ghana card, I would call faster will be a guarantee system. And in Ashanti region, Abicha Greater Accra. And in Ashanti region, 15 days, no, I register 101,000. Greater Accra the biggest, and Nippon Kessenia 83,000. So if you want to the entire na Akufuado Niji Mensa Chinchin Chemfa Ghana card registration and yet so identity. Share Adebi or Mwakasa Electoral Commission Akasa did to the buy. Registration were up to from day 1 to day 11. Okofa and Crawford register some coin and Crawford or mode passport to register just 0.35%. And Crawford mode Ghana card register just 36.51%. Guarantor system 63.1%. The whole Ghana registration of my from day 1 to day 11. And Crawford registered through guarantor system and Crawford Akajinamono represented 63.14%. And a Ghana card no Jemensa name electoral commission about we think cannot name so identity and for register be no 36.51%. So what they tell me and because they know say their strongholds will access to the Ghana card. Before this voter registration exercise, NIA4 no more register Crawford Eastern region, Ashanti region will sumase. Other regions will be any. They were giving them because they were thinking say and no one about the sole identity. And at the end of the day, NDC stronghold Greater Accra and 1 year 50-50. You not get more access to Ghana card to be registered. But no more Crawford or more for whom be normal the call. And whatever Jemensa and a year on any electoral commission and a year grand scheme omodia reggae election in advance. Now make us more reggae election in advance and then just say no political party apart from MPP can win. You can rig election and still lose. You can rig election say be a one reggae and can be a vote to be 2,000. But through rigging ube tibenya 2,200 by the end of the day being doing the needed percentage in fan winning. That is the grand scheme of my. Now, Nana, Ghana Constitution say will be a when you fish do what you echo anajum da hono. A yen constitutional right say yen troni din nani panon kotwaba. Ghana enyan share per the constitution say who voters ID card at waba. Nemum your constitutional right say ube true din enti okofa Jehovah Witness for na no voters ID card ba mon toaba emre bia no mo nyahwe Ghana bedum pempenso a enne enkrofo do 18 years ba Jemensa so register omo okofa 2010 any 2020 population census omo koye no a data na kire say Ghana you will between a year 1.3 to 1.4 million for ma do 18 years ampana pa kofa easy for registration no registration omo ye no age percentage 85.5% between the age of 18 and 20. Data ne da say see no Ghana form ka say electoral commission expect say be register omo dia call voters ID voter card album no so no between 1.4 to 1.3 to 1.4 million. Jemensa moko high park meeting mu your projection say mu expect say mu project for 1.3 million new registrant. And I'm the chassis. Nana, and the date say, and they 28. It means I got 4 days. Then electoral commission every registration. Oko for 15 days in one Jemensa registration or anything now. After 15 days, no I register 617,940. For just more than 2 weeks, we register 617,000. So what it means is say 5 days and now 4 days now can. Wakwad wetimi akwa kudu 700,000. And it's a project so be register nipa 1.3 and yes we bo trim keke data no eda ho HSS sankrofo enanya 18 years so tromudi we so be register 1.3 na se we wie na so register 700,000 which is less than 50%. When your constitutional breach na yeden now the Jemensa is telling Ghana for manya 18 years per the constitutional right said district level election beto na fee also almost register no almost so elect who becomes the assembly members and the unit committee members no J Mensa is telling them say nipa 1.4 no a awomadu a wosen komuni akwanya no or register mu 700 pe 700,000 700,000 aka no me ma mo card na matimi ato abani mu ntwen 2024 na mosuma ba no ba register na 2024 no krana na when the betima trust J Mensa we this is the J Mensa honorable Crosby NDC MP for Afran Place. What true crata the command J Mensa catching say, but you move no and crofo won so neja. And so cast will be a district officer at your how J Mensa true crata fair the command so ya found one jing. See a best special a operation the mass and crofo no near ritual more natural to the cash bay, says at the cannon cry. Cash bay kwakuma to you know how. Unko bisa say you share registration na no
e dey any free ma
e dey any free by just a second this the JSM J Mensa you go Supreme Court also oh be jina kam you bisa ne bi also me jina kam a na ba be him ho ano oh when you get to the river you be cross you could do river no na bridge bi enu e be cross so you cannot trust this woman when the enti o ya esa data and statistics say first time voters in Yankrophobia they vote against the current government because omono to say UT 85.5% in the youth omo access to social media they know what is going on and to omo de bia omo hwe de AC no imagine so atoaba it's likely say they vote against this government so this government is determined say you better restrict sa number no say the buy ya more register the more no wa beto aba de atia yen in any case asem na NDC ni political parties 5 the court no Chief Justice and no asking for the financial freedom. Justice Tukonu is asking for what? Financial freedom. Have you given Ghana for a justice freedom to justice? And I said, yeah, what have you given us that freedom? Yeah, there's answer by a challenge electoral commission so they self-franchise Ghana for a more fundamental human right under the constitution. You know? What's the date is saying? I mean, October 17. I'm about to answer so. Meanwhile, registration shall say 12.
Was it October day?
17. I know better as meanwhile registration shall say 12 September. Uncle Donya day.
Now what na so yede
enkonko oni hwe de bisi
just to no case almost na so yede honorable my member also we are na civil society coalition of civil society organizations has called on the two commissioners of the electoral commission to resign immediately. Their coalition describes the two commissioners as partisan and honorable fabom any registration exercise na
and they say case on resign many CS so dia
eno ye this Peter Apiahene
Dr. Peter Apiahene
and Hajia
because Sribo Kweku
no Sribo Kweku send new appointments
now I'm okay no my boss man say sinchen
so I'm do am ho dada but two commissioners no
ania
president appoint am do am ko no Dr.
na council of state focus am do am hwe CV ni
ai sa na maame no
na say ne no kre ene go would say obi am say am ye party activist as me ni ambassador mo ye say me ko electoral commissioner am for put separate because we say there me ko try my NDC na me ya dia ma but justice must not be seen but justice must not be done but justice must be seen to have been done the woman say electoral commissioner registration oil no or per se or appear like or yen ye but na dua or the touch the three electoral commissions no adwon mo the touch na akoy say COP asare na COP mensa o ma dwen no ene J Mensa ni na pamfo ena professor Atefa or professor
Professor Kenatifa
obi a challenge last obi bisa che Musa Professor Kenatifa say himfa ana oye ni PhD
we say
so yeah criminal
education minister no
okay
sa criminology
before
Santa Mego no we say na bibina he was national reconciliation commission on no report to at Kenatifa no on no spokesperson now okay we say I've now seen more parliament that time no BBC and make a position what position or lobby for that position so no NIA boss no you see I don't know now dream any J Mensa dream no and COP Asare and COP Mensa no omu nyina dwen no eye baako MPP so hwe registration ya ekosu utumi hu say the guarantor system no eden edoso na echo say dey Ghana for no be bre any Ghana card
63%.
Na ye
63% ye guarantor system.
63%. It shows Ghana for be any Ghana card. And electoral commissioner Siboko kunuka chere say ombesan this asia na Ghana card so identity na would be register no. They will bring it back to parliament. Adia parliament ka so munko yemu adwuma no. Also on the inform omo de beba say parliament bogu dia won bogu but omo de beba. So you could see say next year April registration there is no way the electoral commission will accept the guarantor system because they will take the law to parliament. Sadi will say no as if amelioration or if I say how to solve and save this situation, this bad situation electoral commission person or the how do we save it? Salvation lies in the bosom of Professor Atefua. Professor Atefua said bon wa bon and I say boapaya make me feel say boapaya that's all feel say and je boapoya say oh my Ghana for nsanka NI card na just wa bon media last year omo register wo ladade kotopon for NI card no dudu na nsanka mo card ne of ka sheet and the say so will the sheet be accepted say oh he has registered but the card has not come I don't think of Beji. And I think the earlier the better Ghana stood up to challenge the sole identity as Ghana card to do the registration. And I said we should put pressure on NI, Professor Atefua. Now on speed up because he came and assured Ghana and said, Tamana, Hulaba no Eko Ebano, or this Yaman is covered register. This is Yaman Ska finance minister assured the country say I will give him money to register people to get their Ghana card. Wow, you say there is deficiency of Ghana card in the system. And so electoral commission say pin Ghana card that obey you so. One say nyankopon ya aduma ya di Ghana system by you see asema na ye ka no and the harm no. And to Ghana for irrespective of your political we say no. Mumi yenhwe ni straighten ade because nye kono enye oh ade ba ko say oh Ghana kromo ase no omo sa sebi asara omo san very dangerous for the country. Police force, National Identification Authority force, Electoral Commission force, and a 2024 elections asa police force occupy Ghana when we say call demonstration we see there be injunction occupy Bank of Ghana we see injunction occupy Julobias we see injunction sa ase okay nyina no nkofo e call demonstration no omu 200 na mu be say mu ya na Ghana for na injunction no ko gire nyina so no expertise say only police ni police penny IGP only say at the papa na ya why don't you go on notice because you go expertise to go and lie to the judges by telling them say your intelligence tells you say nkofo kuta etuo ebinu kuta jan ebinu kuta sekan on babe akonfo so some do mo gym intelligence che say the armed robbers people say wanti eno sa ne ma no ebe ha kakenti na judge na hu mo ni ama on junction say judge ma on junction na emrani say you serve the people now on person we demonstration no or leadership no and I say serve them because demonstration is a right according to article 21 1D you're right. And Article 2 of the Constitution, no, see, and maybe etia the Constitution no, is illegal. Article 2, so it is illegal. Any other enactment that goes contrary to the Constitution is illegal. And sa injunction now, muko expert no, mo ya no, na Ghana for bufu. na maburu bufu na omo oya adukro no bufu. Now what they are buying and they are trying to buy no for Ghana no say mass action na Ghana for nyina bubefu a ibako shia oba faako ni amachi towards Julobi House. And that is what me Amasana Mwale, I don't want it to happen. So me you see this medium me catch police for say they are building time bomb upon time bomb. When Ghanaians gather in one place and start moving towards a certain direction, there is nothing you can do. We have seen it in the Philippines before. The president entered a helicopter and flew. Okay. We have seen it in Sri Lanka recently. We have seen it in Tunisia. We saw it in Egypt. We saw it in Nigeria. Nigeria, the people were not gathering towards the presidency. It be say police for. I'm speaking as a Ghanaian, a concerned citizen. Meaning, you Ghana I say na occupy Ghana for a year picketing. And we are picketing no. Flagstaff House as at that time, not President Mama Ormo. On by ya do Africa Ormo. As we go, nobody beat them, nobody stop them, and that is the democracy we have. Now say America. Auto workers, Union of Auto Workers. I'm demonstration, picketing. President Biden address one less than 90 seconds. Oh, fine. Omuko asem dia na se ko bia. Nkofo ya omuso omuka okwa Julobi House yi. Menua. Flagstaff House anim no. Eja security zone. Ka fa hono de bia, nipa na mo no de bia. Security zone is inside the Flagstaff House, and the people were not coming into the Flagstaff House. So they took a happy Nkuko them no. Sounds like happy on them. As it happened in Occupy Ghana no, the same thing was going to happen in Occupy Julobi House. Now who police from Okoja 37 stop Nkrofo Akodo Street no to the inconvenience of the general public. And then all the way to 37 how no all the Flagstaff House war. All the first of all, so be I can say didn't call hospital. Eventually didn't call. Well, me say police for ni omo ye no. Omo shaman for bufu. Now national security intelligence bit like I say ni omo ye no. I believe the national security will tell them. Ni omo ye no kakra akoko benu nsuo. Ne bo say nsuo no obia akoko ni gina be so ma benu nsuo no. Na akwa bibia ho ma ye mpese e bo no. Me say some crofo say Atefa Professor Atefa we are penyimu, we are professor. Issue the Ghana card to each and every Ghanaian.
But sir, me kai say before Parliament code break be about this year Electoral Commission di ko year both what catch us say when we what's my card you print
trap.
That's what printing card
we say Parliament will buy into that to grant Electoral Commission CI Ghana for
but the Electoral Commission want to bring it Mania but Professor Atefa no why more me see other say Professor Atefa wa bon only cool near my salam was me see wa bon
no
and that's a boapaye
be okase wa bon wa na ase oda so ogidie bu onu mu say obetimi ay bibi omoye wonim dia oye a grand
so why should you bring grand that can destabilize this country? Are you happy with it? Are you happy to go and stay in somebody's country? Because me say me ko share broche nya ubo man na say nya ko share broche me do broche nya ko do me so many happy on Nigeria refugees of Akodo na we say akwa we say bas mu miamu no pow we na we Ghana na we ya udidi echi no enti menua there can be a refugee.
Story number 29 March 2023. NIA completes printing of Ghana cards in backlog. Ebra omo call Parliament. Sabra no Jemen Sakoy, Finance Minister Koy, Kenneth Fakoy. One mo na Kenneth Fakoy catch Ghana Parliament. Bra na see ya hun sem here ntum guarantor system here because Ghana fo nyina na way from NIA na nkasa site o. National Identification Authority oman kasa site nie na me pese me read this story. Watch what has say the National Identification Authority has printed the backlog of 541,529 Ghana cards in its database in 10 days. She went to
the
Omode Adana Obekaya Parliament Samo Jemensan Atifa Suzukobi.
Aye, Omunyina na so omukogu ho.
Ana yebisa Kenatifa say Electoral Commission says into bed so some misika metima cleaning na and a Parliament a holding war with the CI a week or so and Obeka so register we thinking say come there no cost come Parliament
because I can overrent also call Parliament you
yes
e kwa kai so o release sika yen
a grand scheme
yes come there cost come Parliament nanka Parliament akaso na se mo betimi a print the amount dia backlog ni nyina de enke ya approve CI no na the Ghana card be the sole identity obetimi there register but Parliament no me smart and no man yan fantum ente ne emu sa sankrofo no so a print o say dipa duro say no ma share the amount
hunto
criminals
I said that Parliament smart o satam na economy no ejirigu mu and IMF parliamentary approval for somebody approve sika no ambrema no and minority force there be any we have to bargain say e be we say mu withdraw sa CI no and say the pray amamako IMF no that is all
it's na majority for so okay to bargain majority for
yes a bargaining chip
because I quite remember say Afenyo Markins can say even though Oma accept say guarantor system ni adwuma but omo wo enhyehyeye efa ho enye te say dada no first no say the guarantor system ni sitie
so sisi abedadi say guarantor 68% yeah 68% are using the 63%
guarantor system
so it tells you say the bensa all this why you were wrong. National Education Authority, all this why we were deliberately denying people of their Ghana card. It must say Ghana Bay ya if you're police for Omunukra Ombedi, don't go as party, go on notice for injunction. And now St. Junction is so quiet. Nanko for a breaking injunction. Once it's all conjunction, demonstration for 5 days. According to law, no man 5 days notice now. The leadership must be known. So Munamuya leadership of the demonstration, no. Mudi Muhaba. Se mo ya demonstration no na bibi say a mo nipa na leadership mo na ebe so mu en se mo court na se court ma mo injunction na se ma demonstration e ma so a mo dia ne say den mo be serve the leadership of the demonstration demonstrators no leadership no mo be serve na omo they go ahead and do the demonstration. You don't have a right to arrest them. You have a right to go back to court to tell court say these people are in contempt of court. It's not an arrest. Only who can say Chiwom. Mr. IGP, yes, you're a lawyer, and I know you know this thing. I know you know. Say, Obiko against court order. You don't have a right to arrest that person unless the court tells you arrest the person. And I said, John should say, if the people disobey this judge, arrest them and bring them to me. But Occupy Bank of Ghana, Omukoi. Uko court, that's a court, Municipal Arms Friday or Friday, on court. That's a court Mount Junction. Now, you see, Yentie Junction now. The leadership are there. After the demonstration or the picketing, now, no, you go back to court.
Okay, Uko court.
To tell the court, say, these people are in contempt of your order.
Okay.
Not to demonstrate. And the police knew why say where there. Sir, or Chubia.
Oh, no, no, my radio be message our dear mammy. Also, good afternoon, Nana. Please tell Honorable Namwale to call on ex-President Mahama to change the style of campaign to the street type. He should engage Ghanaians on the street to have that strong connection with Ghanaian voters. A dear response now, there many.
Well, sir, President can do it, but who's the president of our Abutre Kakra?
Okay.
Or Abutre, so that we are giving or the players now, do I say no, the opportunity and the chance and the long suffering for them to change for the better. If you say make culture or I think for say he should do the needful. Onyai say why say na wabono. Mahun say yes you on born or a professor. He knows he's a criminologist. One am channel. Me baba no say criminologist.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Enti you should know say it's Ghana some near cano. Any political party into my money adwin say COP Asare and COP Mensa adwin be. You shouldn't have it at all.
Okay.
Honorable Namwale. Means Ujidi so say. Serious cases who did the Abacas am assassin up your bantu. Such didn't mean no guitar. So honorable, do you think say somebody like Kenatefa, Jane Mensa, or the IGP, they are there for Ghanaians, you and I?
They are supposed to be there for Ghanaians.
But this answer that here. What is it?
You see, suppose you can say. Nkofo just station man only one fuka na abelbo pa ina one passengers in the fuka.
Anyway, me
surprise them. It will surprise them the way Ghanaians will react.
The first question is if Kenatefa is there for Ghanaians. It's still a greater Accra here, the heavily populated. What they 7,000 staff in the year Juma have registered Ghana for. Or Ashanti region are less populated. What double 15,000.
15,000.
And a register. Greater Accra the biggest, no, with the 7,000. We call Eastern region with the 15,000. Say the interest is to serve Ghana for in interest.
And can massa. Me
first all the same akwanya so e catch say ni oya ni yehu nyawo ye mehu o nyawo ye nyina nyawo ye yehu wate
no ko so to no se ono ofi do ka so hu so ntimi nyehu ntimi ani mo no so to dey
me first da ma quick credit a o ma bosia na bo ye da ase anwume quick credit e ma bosia man so twi na wo ko no ne me wansi di no anfa ma
Mami fan koto fu. Mami adumwa. Next week me ba. Me o fine.
Quick credit.
Papa Abiam UK.
Papa Abiam.
Emmanuel Kwesi Abiam.
Oh okay.
Na pound ni bi betiato. Na mechanic ye we are two for Slamty Russia.
Okay.
Was if I can bra.
Was me fabra.
Fabra no nya mawo.
And them the baby because the last time I make courses and you know almost engine city. Any medeba
fa kokono nya ahia no bejo
David mintua mintua say me nkona me engine city yes ya was be kwa
engine city who say nyo na manufacture
mintua quick credit ma bosia ya masutwi bia any ho eti osi ubetimi agi loan every 1,500 ekosro emu obi eni adancing tro bia ankyerɛw na quick credit fo na wo kotususu na wo ko bia account na ko se de ohia ene Uganda card ubenya bosia na wo so watimi ade wudwuma de ate wo business mu emergency pa wo nya sika twitwa ho a no so obefre quick credit 0596 920833 0596 920833 afei shanen so se Big Brother Naija All-Star Edition Big Brother Naija All-Star Edition no omo se baswa na eba 86 contenders ni nyina womu ejina mu ya wubehu wo se my DSTV my Go TV app ache se wo download sa app we a ubenya ni nyina Akwaba Magic ewo DSTV channel 150 Go TV channel 102 into reconnect your DSTV or Go TV net dial star 759 hash star 759 hash the akoso ewo Big Brother na Naija All-Star Edition no ubehwe ebi anwumrei Givers Herbal Center ede Givers co capsules aba sisimu eyo kukuru koko no ne ayamtimu a wohia Givers co capsules Givers Herbal mixture malaria typhoid wonso waduro ni Givers power capsules emema edupapani unum bia wo se ubegina so saa Givers Herbal Center from 0543 222470 0543 222470 afi wubetimi afreye 030220 8090 0302 208090 number way ayeta D 99.1 FM mo amote yen kano 0594 522653 takwade for mo number ni 0594 522653 2653 0594522653 tadi phone kwa a number ena mabosso no. Hello first caller, good evening.
Obusun Empress
ba kope
Obusun Nana Bude boy girlfriend
yeah
firecracker aka Nana Mejakon Nana ma we uni abema on God edo doko Nana ma we
nyame adom mete won kan ya nkoto aso mame
sama che kaka me kaneson wa bojuma mi chale story sama she mi on aya on all the time be me any na ma here Tuesday on Ghana be hu Tuesday na ya boy hu ntika che IGP so no na say bia obey so na last week no mo ye na sama and ye be say no say ye de mo ye mo jare hu ye hu mo je ni msante kan ya no mo plan ye so to mo de the mechanism for say anything for no omo no make sense na ye so mo sama ye zi ni anu omo no na zi di mo chi o omo ni mbre omo ni bra ye be rit ma ya mo ata say omo ni bra mo ka say bia di we so omo kasa we ka mo kasa ye be ye ata say sama me na nesi me da say
Mensumi das Mr. Moba Munjutwa Asmama na obi fufuro nsomra. Hello, good evening. La na free so tita kwade fo no mo mfra me bachola no 0594522653. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Yo, me nwa ba ma yankwa wai.
Me pa cho ye frame Joshua me ka se fi aikun amintia me MP honorable Akwele me chia no pa. Mame say the education system no dey asay ma because I see we in kwano me mana makwan 4 times na me nim say every year no ye call akwama no 3 times na ye dey ra other year mu but see ano on be call manim with this year na just a new my basa ye be say na nado say wa bra on tra baby o tom na Ghana for ya bre no ya mi sra mo ni adwuma pa mo ye
Mensumi das. Hello, next caller, good evening. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Yo, yankwa wai.
Na what say?
Nyame no adom.
Na mampacho na do ne tato e wa Ghana ene ne bien.
Ah?
Ne tato I dey man Ghana ene ne bien. Ansa no be president ene ne bien.
And they say Jawana anymore.
Yes, what na champion for your friends demonstration.
Aha.
Na ada no bi go because demonstration o mo sisi am for kwanza mo nko. De o ye no hu. Papa no de o ye no. Che we pin man nya ayi edin bia enye enfanto. Yes, obedi na mo bedi o mo nya pa. Na mo obedi o mo everyone nko po mame.
Bedase.
Ya menke on.
Okay. Before next caller. Hello, good evening. Hello, Tadi from Motemenka. Good evening. Yeah, now my beer unso me te so. Hello. Yeah, Kwame David. Just Kwame o check line mami because my so kasa but Emma. Auntie Eugene, yentin si afufuro fo num ne nko. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
O dem yankwa wai.
Yeah, me pa tell your friend you do Madina Zogo Jansi taxi driver.
Yo, na you say taxi driver for adwuma yi.
No, madam. It's money ye over top to 3 million no adwuma 1.5, 1.7 ye coin. Akufo do ni kana tepa. Ye ko so yi so nyina no me dey blame NDC for IPAC meeting na man ko no. Mo ni ade aba sisia. IPAC meeting ya from so nko. Sisia mu kata. Uka to se fry pack mit omunko pa kenya tepan de kuse se ye tro din 2020 ya 2020 mo so man tro water ye su plan B ma omu we su ye be su plan B ma omu ye be register ye be tu aba more than 30 e catch omu e dance e ti ajo mama ni bu sha fonyira.
Yes you dance mo tu aba more than 30 region de be ye den pa ji say ye twa bi film. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Alama.
Yeah, ola ni twitwa si yanko odem. Yanko.
Kuma panyo the freedom fighter Madina.
Wani abri ugina me yanko.
Me da simini aba. Yanko pon ene yebo le so fire say. Obeyi sa no me abai we efri so abaya emabu omunsa ojo omuta. Abaya
Mamudu Bahumia can also a ceremony, so a new secretary for Yabuya and Sa, Yakupondi, 5 times prayers are saying. For the days I did Babuya and Seminano, Yakupon Eddie saying, Semayan Ya, sorry, Nemo Yaya and Sepu, Nayan Dari from and Sana, Yasa say, Bahumia, the Muslim now, yeah, or the South in Hotel, a Muslim to go before, I feel they do that so, I feel they do and Cremofoso, and Tiago Abama, or Nimse. That's now, yeah, I want Mahu, I was sanitary party who say, and Sano. Nyakupo allows Bana Watala, or did that say free a hot, and Untimpo, yeah, they are sorry, yeah, we and Sao say, sorry, no, they are saying free, Yampa. Sa by way, Yame, and I am more by the onion free, so, our Ghana, and Tibaka Ghana, Nidia said, Sa on the 10th, demonstration, no, Ghana, or Tiara, or Blue, Sa, Unim said, even. Now, who wants us for traditional polo? A taboo set of them of the pony from the car, opening, and society attack. I want to go. You and him, Nabra, they are demonstrating to about yourself.
Medase. Hello, good evening. Yo, Mauniso Kakramame, not as a tardy if Nyamia drum now, so to say.
Yamina do more from of Kame Pepra. The 52nd D. Yamisha was with one year and second one. Then this and some group of us, certain Bisa, Panasmith on it, I go out there. Ghana, your time is not what you know. One second, one sanka. What's your walk bono? Say so go over Bociano. What do you want to do? Let your main son. The letter commission, a human only year no. Or for the man who wants to have any piano or for what to do, while for the world we are getting
Asama jaya bisa yenyan and na udi abe to me. Meda say afa next caller good evening. You say kwata kwara na say ba he. Kwame. Okay, menkwa hamra me ba makota di. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Sister Ma.
Yo, wo dem yankwai.
Acho me chia pa na juma pa o ye.
Meda say.
Yo. Kenesa oye kreni. Enema esini na ma huni se nka ahemfu. Bi pra bi na no abisa ma ne se. De na wo ye. Ano bi no fio. Omo kredi bia me ho sa. Ye to so me no abene be twa susu. Ikachedi me starting me free on the 9th July. Up to now, me confused. I mean, yes, you can do a demonstration. Since we start here on the 9th, and I'm July up to now. But I'm not for a year. Me, I know where the name you na me ni abre na me ye.
Yate, evedru so yadase. Hello, Tadif was 0594522653. Good evening.
Happy one.
Hello, good evening. Hey, boss. What do you come over, baby? Hello, Nascola, good evening.
Good evening. Nama.
Pacho, my radio, no call for mammy. Why?
I
am called.
Fifini.
Yo,
Nama, I would there in the history of this country. What can they Kufado, no papa, or your president, Mabia? Now, say 1, 2 are in them or your president, and I take the record for me.
Okay.
Then I would there. Since you are a woman there, damn time and we power or you president, we uniform or no by a prime minister. Kufado for a ceremony president. Share in the me all could be Yakufado or president too. Someone checking the moon, ya. Yakufado or president too. Only those who are there. I don't know what to obey, you know, but I don't know the president. Got your Chidaku, all the president. Or the Asma Market will be offering to Fernand Morocco. Because also on to Yamoshi, and I had no account, also to Yamoshi. It's no pay you. I'm not for the kind of food. What will you show me? What my baby? Oh, 2 food now, or back home, what my baby. And my actually, never win or not, and I can change on what my baby, I'm a kind of fana.
That's Ohipe Muna Kusiaga Nahenkwa. Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Yo, Udem Yankowai.
Minister Makasafi Eastern Region.
Yo, and you may young quay.
Maybe a call. Maybe Empire neighbor say, and this for Baba Power. And you also my mother, so be a channel. Can't be a bind, thinking. So be a Mompire, contribution now, Muhammad Yaki Gano, be a more 90